Greetings, fellow detectives. Just jamming out to that song there. Oh my gosh, I love that track. WizardKitten here, bringing you the continuation of our Nancy Drew 2021 Streamathon. We are safely within the top 10 now. Today we are playing the one and only Secret of Shadow Ranch. Pretty universally beloved within the fandom. One of my top 10 favorites as well. It is a fantastic game. I absolutely adore it. Let's see. Greetings, Elizabeth. Greetings, Emily. Yes, Yahoo indeed. Greetings, Miss Regionrat. Greetings, Emma. Greetings, Hippogriff. Greetings, Gabby. Greetings, Chow. Greetings, Pillow Craze. Greetings, Ray Marie. Greetings, Julie. Greetings, Julia. And I think that's everyone. Oh, and thank you for all of the happy birthday wishes. Happy birthday stream. Yay! Yes, this weekend is my birthday. Very excited to get to celebrate it with you all. Greetings, Ainsley. Greetings, Nicole. Greetings, Kai. Love this game, even though the game is your bottom 10. Controversial. I love it. Greetings, Mary. Welcome to the stream. Dedicating your whole night to this. Oh my gosh, so excited. I'm so excited to play this game with you all. This one consistently ranks very high among fellow detectives, so I have a feeling that a lot of people will be excited for this one. I know that I certainly am. A great one to play for a birthday stream. Very excited. So, greetings, Mia. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? First time joining your live stream. Yay! Well, welcome. Wonderful to see you. Alrighty. Let's... Also love this track. The soundtracks are so good. I love it. Honestly, this game is one that grew on me over the years. The first time I played it, I was like, yeah, not that big of a... Not really a favorite for me. Maybe not really my vibe. But... upon multiple replays, many replays, very pumped. Okay, let's see. Game setup.
Dear Hannah, well,
it grows
I made
on
it to
me.
Shadow Ranch,
Whoa.
but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the
Trying
ranch,
to
have
figure
been
out our
called away
volume
on some
here.
kind of emergency.
Your little sister's
They
favorite
had
game.
Dave Gregory,
Yay!
he's their foreman. Dear Hannah,
Your Johnny
well, I
Deppson
made
was
it to
reading a
Shadow
Nancy Drew
Ranch,
book that you
but I'm afraid all
recolored.
is not
That's
well.
amazing.
The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency.
Figure this out.
They had Dave Gregory.
Thank you
he's
for
their
the birthday
foreman. Dear
wishes.
Hannah, well, I made it to
Are you
Shadow
ready to do
Ranch,
chores?
but I'm
Get to
afraid
make
all
yourself a
is
birthday
not
cake.
well.
Exactly.
The Raleighs, the people
We will
who own
consider
ranch,
the
have been
Shadow
called
Ranch
away on
cake
some kind of
a
emergency.
lovely little birthday cake. Okay. This is probably good. Greetings, T. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Eros. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? You are not late. You are just in time, Eros. We just got started. Before you fly back home to Cali from Georgia. Oh my goodness, big flight. Caitlin and Tex share a birthday. Oh my gosh, you're right, Julia. Tex is a Leo. It makes so much sense. Totally. You and Johnny went to Maxine's diner. It was not good. The sim died and you never got your food. Oh no. Is that the diner that I made or was it one that you made, Elizabeth? Yay! Thank you so much for all the happy birthday wishes. It was my build. Okay, oh my goodness. Well, I hope it wasn't something that I did that made it a murderous Maxine's diner. Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes, everyone. So excited. Come on, Bob. Oh, love Bob. Greetings, Nick. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Thank you for the birthday wishes. All right, today's stream is supported by the patrons over at Mystique Manor. Thank you for your continued support. Today's stream is also supported by any super chats and super stickers that are used in chat. That is the little $sign in the chat box, and it serves as a tip function for this stream. So thank you for your support that way, and thank you everyone for joining. Is this the start? It sure is. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Welcome to my latest cake. Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman, pick me up at the airport. He gave me a phone number, told me to call the Raleighs at that number as soon as I got settled in, and refused to tell me anything else. In fact, he barely said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch. What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet. Which is very strange, because even though we had to take different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix at about the same time. Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle, not mine. I wouldn't even be here if Bess and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch for 2 weeks, too. Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the store and buy a cattle ranch. I hope they're okay, but frankly, as beautiful as Shadow Ranch is, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place. Love, Nancy.
Oh, pop into that ambiance. We love it. Greetings, Deanna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Hello, happy birthday from you and your kids who are not watching by choice. Well, hopefully we can make it fun for them. Arrows, thank you so much for that super sticker. Thanks for being you, workout pair. Thank you so much for that support. It means the world to me. And thank you, Julia, for that slice of birthday cake. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much, you guys, for your support. Thank you, thank you. Very generous, very kind of you both. Love how Nancy takes a picture of Dave's backside. I mean, can we blame her? There's a shop on Etsy that sells Nancy's beginning and end letters from the games. You got your mom this letter for Mother's Day? Oh my gosh. If you know the name of the shop, Mia, you can plop it in chat, because that sounds so
Phoenix
cool.
and surrounding areas will be hot and dry.
I love to try and support
Frances Humber. Wonder who she was.
the Nancy Drew small businesses. So cool. Aunt Bet has nice handwriting. Yeah, she does. Feliz cumpleaños. Thank you, HB Hippogriff. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we've got books, which we love. Charlena Purcell, like wind through my heart. Can sneak a photo of Dave, too. To bet, Charlena. Aw, Emma, thank you so much for the unicorn super sticker. Thank you so much for that support. That means the world to me. So kind and generous. Very close to Bob. What if Bob was a unicorn? Can we make Bob a unicorn? Wish we could all be with you to have a huge party. Well, this is gonna be our huge party. Wouldn't have my birthday weekend any other way, getting to play a Nancy Drew game, especially one as good as this with all of you. Shop name is Lemon Pepper Creations. Awesome, thank you. I'm gonna have to check that out because that sounds extremely cool. Why is there not a book here? Can I just not look at it yet? I know there's a book here. City Slicker's Guide to Horses, book 2. Basic care and feeding of a ranch horse. All right, what's everyone's favorite horse pattern? All of them, I think, are gorgeous, but what's everyone's favorite? We've got black, we have chestnut, we have sorrel, bay, buckskin, palomino, ooh, dappled gray, white, and roan. I think the dappled gray horse is really cool because of the spots. That's really fun. I also kind of really enjoy the idea of like riding on a black horse on Halloween. Love this idea. Music's so creepy in the intro. Most of the game has a calming or adventurous tone. So true. Mysterious side rooms you can see in the window always make you so curious. Same, Emma. Appaloosa. Love the bay and chestnut. Dappled gray. Excellent. Dappled gray. Yeah, they're all beautiful. I've ridden a bay and I've ridden a chestnut before. I don't think I've ridden any of the others. Every time I visit out west, I love to try and go on a horse ride because it makes me feel like I'm at Shadow Ranch. Chestnut or sorrel, dappled gray, palomino or black. Yes, love it. Are any of you like big horse people? Like you can legitimately ride horses, or you have horses, work with horses. Horses are just such cool animals, in my opinion. All beautiful, agreed. Okay, and then this is the other horse care book. The paint horse, the Appaloosa, mules and other breeds. A mule is a female horse and a male donkey. We're going to need to remember that one. Greetings, Musical Blonde. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Happy Friday. Been such a long and busy, stressful week. I'm exhausted. Oh, well, I hope you can relax and enjoy a little kickback time, Musical Blonde. You deserve it. Never rode a horse. I've only ever done it on vacations. Been a long time since you've rode a horse, since you were a kid. Used to ride horses semi-competitively. That's cool. I am admittedly a horse girl. Excellent. Speaking of horses, hashtag horses in Sims 4. Indeed.
Something goes here.
At least we got cows and chickens. Ugh, I want a blanket chest. How fun. Friends love to tease you about it. I think horse girls are awesome. If I had had the choice, like if I had had the option of living on a ranch and being a horse girl, I think I would have gone for it. Had horses in Sims 3 Pets expansion. Yes, they did. They did indeed. Okay, we've got our baking sheriff's number. This rooster is kind of terrifying. Does it have teeth? The cow has teeth. But, I mean, cows just do have teeth. Roosters don't have teeth. Had horses when you were infant, never learned how to ride. Took a riding lesson once, always left checking out the horse stables. Yes, don't forget to call the Raleighs. Yes, we do gotta call the Raleighs. Also, Shorty is just, like, very focused on his stew there, not moving at all. Adobe bread. Which of these recipes would you guys try? Corn fritters, Shadow Ranch cake, of course. Iconic. We'll get to make that eventually. Rattlesnake chili. I do love a good chili. Sunny fry bread. I've always wanted to try making fry bread. Taco salad. And vinegar pie. What does this fry bread have in it? Oh, it does still have yeast. Interesting. I thought it would be more of like a flatbread. And this is where we'll get to make our cake eventually. One of the best puzzles in the Nancy Drew series. Quillmeister Simple Bake Oven. Corn fritters, yes. I've never had corn fritters in real life, but they sound amazing.
Hey, you must be Nancy. I'm the cook, Shorty Thurmond. Welcome to Shadow Ranch. Come on over here and tell me about yourself. You have talked to the Raleighs, right?
Is that important?
I promised the Raleighs I wouldn't talk to you until after they did.
I just wanted to look around a little first.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to have an interesting conversation with those two guys out there? It's impossible. So call the Raleighs, then come right back. Tell me you've called the Raleighs.
If I did, I'd be lying.
Call them. I'm dying here.
I wasn't trying to talk to you again. I'm sorry. He did it to me too, Mia. You've never played this one before. Nice. Well, that's exciting. We'll try to avoid spoilers then. Shorty's a creep. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Quillmeister must be the richest man. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, Raleighs. Shorty!
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy! Are you at the ranch?
Yes, and I'm a little concerned that you're not. Is everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine. I mean, it is now. It wasn't last night, of course.
Everything would have been fine last night if you hadn't made such a fuss.
How could I not make a fuss? There was a rattlesnake in our bedroom, for Pete's sake.
Nicole, that's awesome that you're going to be a volunteer tutor. That's so cool. Working with students with learning and communication disorders is a huge part of my job. And as far as students with language disorders and reading, it's a lot of repetition and a lot of scaffolding. So books with pictures help a lot. Reading the same thing over and over and over again helps a lot. Really breaking down the vocabulary, like trying to focus on vocabulary words that the student might not know. Using the pictures to help predict what's going to go on in the story. Stopping after every page to kind of like talk through comprehension questions. It's just a lot of breaking things down to a much more digestible level and repeating it a lot and using lots of visual cues. That's what I find works. I did make Shadow Ranch in The Sims 4. That was a fun project. And now that we have cottage living, you could actually add chickens to it. And add a llama named Bob.
Did you say rattlesnake?
I told Ed to leave it alone and let one of the hands get it out of there, but no, Ed started poking at it with my yardstick, and all of a sudden it leapt up and bit him.
Shorty looks like Jean-Michel. I could see it.
Where?
In the bedroom, dear. I could have sworn I mentioned that.
No, Mrs. Raleigh. I mean, where did it bite him? On his arm? On his leg?
Oh, on his arm, just below the elbow. Swelled up something awful. But fortunately, he's doing much better today, and the doctors think he'll be well enough to go home in a day or so.
I'm well enough to go home right now.
No, you're not. If I don't stay here with him, he'll get up and walk right out that door.
No, I won't.
I love their dynamic so much. The cutest couple. The bald head, yep. Me wondering if they made it into rattlesnake chili. Fair question.
What can I do to help you?
Oh, nothing, dear. Absolutely nothing. You just go get a horse from Tex. He's the head wrangler. And go riding to your heart's content. I told Shorty to go ahead with the cookout I planned for tonight, and...
The envelope. Have her take that envelope to Mary.
Oh, good idea. There's an envelope in the roll-top desk in the den marked Mary. If you could ride over to Mary Yazzy's and give it to her, we'd really appreciate it.
That's genius, Emma. Good hack.
I'd love to. Is there an address on the envelope?
Dave will tell you how to get there.
She's gonna have to get the key to the desk from him, too.
Oh, that's right. I always lock the roll top. Dave has the key. Oh, dear. It seems like there was something else I wanted to tell you.
The horse, Bet. Tell her about the phantom horse.
Did he say phantom horse?
Yes. You see, last night we...
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. Time for those tests.
Uh-oh. We have to go. Don't worry about us, dear. You just go have fun. Just be sure to wear a hat and drink plenty of water. It's gonna be another hot one. Bye!
No, wait. Just tell me about the... phantom horse?
Yeah, I don't know that I'd try rattlesnake chili either. Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? And greetings, Liza. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. How are you? First time watching the stream. Welcome. You played this game in Russian, and Shorty's name was Sam. Love it. Hello, Sam. Riding to your heart's content, except for chores. This is true. This is true.
Tell me you've called the Raleighs.
Bet said something about a phantom horse. Do you know what she was talking about?
Sure do. See, I was just about to crawl into bed last night when all of a sudden this glowing horse comes galloping up outside. It stops and rears and paws, whinnying and snorting. Then it just wheels around and gallops off into the night. It was Dirk Valentine's horse, you know. Now it's a phantom.
Dirk Valentine?
Dirk Valentine was an outlaw around here back in the 1880s. Legend has it he was in love with Frances Humber. She lived right here on Shadow Ranch. Unfortunately, her daddy was the sheriff.
Is Uncle Ed trying to scare Nancy? I think he's just warning her about, like, flash floods. I think that's the idea there.
Something tells me this story does not have a happy ending.
Because of him, Valentine was captured and eventually hanged. Ever since, the ghost of his horse has been roaming the desert, cursing whoever sees him with bad luck.
Oh, I'm so glad you liked the Build Musical Blondes. I mean, hello, Sarah. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes.
You don't really believe that, do you?
All I know is, Ed Raleigh sees the horse, and what happens less than 2 minutes later? He gets bit by a rattlesnake. You do the math.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
I agree, Nick. And honestly, the chores make sense to me. If Nancy was staying at a ranch, like, that's pretty much how you'd occupy your time, is by getting some vegetables, helping out with the chickens, going horseback riding. Dirk and Frances's love story is done so well. I totally agree. Love this plot so much. Same. Shorty trying to scare away vampires with the garlic. Garlic is so good. Every time a recipe calls for garlic, I always double it. I need more. And the story unfolds so naturally, too. Exactly. Oh, it's so good. Okay, Dave. Hello.
You talked to the Raleighs?
I sure did. Do you think Ed's gonna be all right?
He'll be okay. Getting bit by a rattler's no picnic, but it sounds like he's out of the woods.
Shorty told me about the phantom horse that appeared just before it happened. Did you see it too?
It was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Guess you're gonna be asking me a lot of questions, huh?
Dave.
I don't know. Why do you ask?
The Raleighs said you were a detective.
Amateur detective. It's just kind of a hobby.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. We were short a couple hands to begin with, and now with the Raleighs gone and everybody on edge over what happened last night, well, this is not a good time to be visiting Shadow Ranch, that's all.
I love Dirk and Francis, too.
How do you think that rattlesnake wound up in the Raleigh's bedroom?
Probably crawled in through a mouse hole sometime during the day and took a nap. Nighttime's when they're most active. Something the Raleighs found out the hard way.
Bring back Dave.
Could somebody have put it there?
Guess it's possible. Person would have to know how to handle snakes, of course, but then if you work in the desert, that's one of the things that's good to know.
Thank you for the birthday wishes, Musical Blonde. Plans. Mr. WizardKitten and I are going to spend a day in a little downtown area tomorrow. And then go out for dinner at a really nice fancy Italian restaurant. And then on Sunday, we're also going to go out with his parents for another fancy Italian restaurant. Because I enjoy fancy Italian restaurants. Hello, my name is Nick. Do you have a study back home?
The Raleighs asked me to take something out to Mary Yazi's, but it's in the den in the roll-top desk, which is locked. They said you had the key?
Sure do. They gave me their key ring at the hospital.
Great, thanks.
Greetings, Christina. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Our sweet Leo Queen. You guys are too kind.
To get to Mary's shop, just follow the trail that goes northeast out of the corral. Can't miss it. And I should probably warn you, she doesn't like the Raleighs.
Being in 90s in Arizona, honestly nothing compared to the temperatures it can reach. Very true one.
Why not?
No idea. Not really any of my business.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
What's your favorite dish? My favorite Italian dish. I love a good Alfredo. Especially like a seafood Alfredo. I almost said seaweed Alfredo, which probably is still good, but seafood Alfredo. Like with scallops or really big juicy shrimp or something. Good stuff. Look at this tall drink of water. Dave. Considered a heartthrob, isn't he? Yeah, I think Dave's pretty universally enjoyed within the fandom.
The Raleighs sold a trunk full of junk to Mary Yazi.
He's probably... I mean, everyone has different likes and dislikes, but he's probably the most, like, quote-unquote, handsome character in the Nancy Drew series.
Sounds like this Jane Nash person has it out for the Raleighs.
You'll see, Jane Nash. Yeah, she does not sound pleased, does she? Our king. Greetings, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Birthday is on Saturday, I think. What day is it today? Yep, birthday's on Saturday. Okay, we don't have the time
Something goes here.
yet for that, which we would get from looking at this clock.
That's not the right time. It must be broken.
Okay, what colors do we need? Red, light blue, and yellow. Like lots of cheese, love cheese on pasta and cheese stuffed shells. Oh, yes. Love cheese. Okay. 12, 2, and 7. Or is it 10, 2, and 7? Okay, let's try 12, 2, and 7 first. That might have already been at 2. Wish we could turn it the other way, but we can't. 1, 2, and then 7. Okay, it was 12, 2, 7. Excellent. Isn't Tex the same age as Dave? And they dated Nancy, Bess, and George while on the ranch. I cannot remember. It's been a while since I've read this book. Tomorrow's the first day of fall for you. Exactly. I've been meaning to put out my fall decorations all week, but I've just had so many other things to do. I am so proud, you guys. I pressed my wedding bouquet flowers way back in June when we had our wedding. And I've been procrastinating taking them out for forever because I was worried I wouldn't be able to do them perfectly. But I finally took them out, I think, yesterday. And I went to the craft store. I got a beautiful frame, and I got kind of an embroidery cloth thing. And I sewed the dried flowers onto the frame, like onto the cloth, and then put it in the frame. And it turned out exactly how I wanted it to. And I'm so excited because now my wedding flowers are just like preserved for all time. So excited. Any thoughts on a sneaky cottage living stream? Was Alice in your household inventory? I haven't gotten to check on Alice yet. Tell us about Alice. I was going to today, but I had to take care of my parents' cat today. They're out of town, and I stayed with her, and I actually tried to do some embroidery today for the first time. Since I did the thing with the flowers, I was like really intrigued, and I got an embroidery set thing with wildflowers on it from the craft store, and I tried it today while I was taking care of that cat, and it was so fun. Very into it. Did I not look at that? Oh no, I got the thing I wanted.
This doesn't look like it was ever opened.
Sounds amazing. I was so proud of it. If you like cheese, you can get a sandwich of bread, cheese, 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 bread. Exactly. Like a toasted cheese sandwich instead of grilled. Bess went out with Dave for a bit. They mentioned that in Shattered Medallion. Huh. Thank you, Arrows. Thank you, Kai. Who's Alice? So we were talking about, I was playing The Sims 4 Cottage Living, Elizabeth, and I had the best chicken in the world, and her name was Alice, and I brought her to the Finchwick Fair, and I had a perfect relationship with this chicken. This chicken was clean, happy, full, perfect chicken. Chicken did not win the Finchwick Fair, and then the fair disappeared and Alice disappeared with it. So I don't know where Alice is. Our current theory is that it's in the household inventory, but I haven't had a chance to check yet. But my other theory is that the Finchwick Fair is a conspiracy, and they just trick you into bringing your best cows and chickens to the fair, and then they steal them from you and then just give you a participation ribbon. Because Alice should have won that fair. I love embroidery. Yes, it's actually so fun. Alice was robbed figuratively and literally. Exactly. Yes, Ray Marie, I do plan to. Our photographer has been taking kind of a long time to get us our pictures back. We still haven't gotten any of our wedding pictures back yet, but he promises it's supposed to be by the end of this week. So fingers crossed that I can share more wedding pictures on the Patreon soon.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get everything fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get myself arrested. But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine and we will be together soon, I promise. Meanwhile, you can keep busy by looking for what I hid. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites, start keeping them in mind too. I will leave a message for you in this here cell, just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something.
Chicken thieves. They chicken napped Alice. I would love to share a picture on the Discord, Musical Blonde. I'll try to remember to do that after the stream.
I like vexing your brain, because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything in the world. I am sure to be out of here before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is all yours, and that you are more precious to me than 10,000 treasures put together. 9, 12, 15, 22, 5, 25, 15, 21. Dirk. P.S. I do not and never will hold what your father did to me against you.
Bring them the chicken of doom. How dare they steal Alice, right? Greetings, Micmac. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? We just got started, so no worries. I love that it says, I love you in code. So romantic.
I like vexing your brain.
So sweet. I love it. This game is everything. Hello, my fellow cowpoke. Greetings, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Dirk's narration is so good. Agreed. I agree, Ray Marie.
July 4th, 1882. Got sworn in as sheriff. It was the 4th, so it's like all them celebrations was for me, which of course they weren't. Frances thought up a song and played it on the piano for me. I forget how it went, but it was purty. I'm lucky to have her for a daughter. Hereford Shoup come by with a plant he brung from New York, which he calls Harrison's Yellow. Looked right dead to me, but Frances planted it out back and give it some water, and already it looks to be on the mend. She's 17 and can read and write good and knows her numbers. Hereford's thinking to marry her, but I said she ain't of that mind yet.
More narrations, yes.
March 30th, 1883. Frances has got eyes for a young man named Dirk. She says he's from Prescott. Cappy says when she plays the piano, this Dirk makes everyone be quiet so he can hear her good. I ain't never seen her smile like she smiles now. I told her to bring him to the ranch for dinner, but she says he won't come because he is too shy. I wonder if that is the truth. April 16th, 1883. Got a letter from the sheriff over in Phoenix about this Dirk Valentine, who's wanted for robbing 2 banks in a stagecoach. The picture with the letter looked just like Dirk, who Frances is sweet on. When I showed her the picture, she got tearful and run off. Now, Dirk is gone, and she won't say nothing about where he went.
Welcome back, Hippogriff. Oh my gosh, Rachel. That's such a crazy coincidence. How cool.
August 2nd, 1883. Dirk Valentine is robbing banks and coaches and trains all over the territory. Frances says he never ever shoots his gun and only steals from people that already got plenty of money. But that ain't true, because some of them trains he robbed was carrying money, meant to pay miners a hard-earned wages. He is nothing but a no-good, greedy outlaw. But Frances gets real mad when I say that. I fear she is still sweet on him, and that she sees him when she knows I am busy, and gets letters from him which she hides from me. September 9th, 1883. Got hold of a note Frances sent to Dirk and saw what they was going to meet. So I got a posse and we caught Dirk, and now he's in jail. The judge is coming next week, and I hear he is a hanging judge, so Dirk most likely ain't long for this world. Frances won't say nothing to me no more, and says she never will again.
That's so cool, Rachel. I love that. Wedding photos take forever. Yes. At least it'll like reignite the excitement when we get to see them again. Because it has taken so long that it'll be like new again. So at least that'll be nice.
September 13th, 1883. Dirk sent a secret letter to Frances, which Mason got hold of and give to me. I locked it up so she won't ever read it. Frances ain't allowed to see Dirk in jail, of course, and if she never sees his letter, maybe she will think he don't like her no more, and maybe she will stop liking him. Frances's ma would have knowed what to do better than me. I wish she was still alive. September 17th, 1883. They hung Dirk at noon. I thought I would be glad, but I ain't. September 18th, 1883. Frances took Brownie in my big saddlebag and is gone. She ain't told no one where she's going, not even Cappy. But I know she will forget Dirk, and when she does, she will come home because she's a smart gal and will figure out that I did what I'd done for her.
It's so exciting to hear about the progress, Emily. You guys should definitely check out Emily Emlau on Instagram. She does awesome Nancy Drew inspired art, and she's currently working on a Danger and Deception Island piece. It's looking fantastic. I have her Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake piece and her Warnings at Waverly Academy one too.
January 4th, 1884. My sister says her little girl Ellie got a letter that said Frances went east, and not of a mind to ever return. I hope this ain't the truth, because I miss her something awful. June 11th, 1884. The Harrison's yellow, which Frances said was her favorite flower in the world, is just a pile of brown sticks now. I don't know how to look after delicate things like that, so it is my fault that he died.
Greetings, Casey. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Yes, Dirk plus Francis is a dream. I haven't Musical Blonde, but now I really want to check them out. I'm going to do that after the stream, too. Francis's father's name is Merrill. M-E-R-Y-L. Merrill Humber.
I ain't seen or heard from Frances in a year. I tell people she's on her way home, but when I look in my heart, I know this is a lie. She'll never come back to Shadow Ranch, and it is my fault. I'll just have to find a way to live with it.
The little teardrops. It's so sad, but it's so good. Oh, so good. You're visiting Italy right now. Phantom of Venice vibes. Oh, that sounds so exciting, Casey. Greetings, Renee. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? And greetings, Soap. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you as well. You have not missed much. We're still very close to the beginning. No, of course she's angry at you. Yeah, Francis's anger is fair. I just love the depth of the story. Yes, enjoy some gelato for us. Exactly. Forget how sad these are, right?
Hey there, Nancy. Man, I wish the Raleighs were here.
Aw, thanks, Musical Blonde. The details, right?
Me too. It'll be nice to talk to them in person.
I'm really looking forward to you and me sitting down and having a nice conversation. Especially with all the weird stuff that's going on. I'm so busy getting all their chores done in addition to my own that I barely have time to talk to myself, let alone to you. Enough of me complaining. What's up?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Drancis, there we go. Happy Friday indeed.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I found a letter that may have been written by Dirk Valentine to Francis Humber way back in the 1880s. What do you know about them?
I know there's a painting of her over in the ranch house, and that's about it. Why? What'd the letter say?
Whole new perspective on the Dirk Francis love story. Yeah, that would have been cool.
The letter made it sound like Dirk was sending Francis on some kind of treasure hunt.
Well, if the guy did hide something, it's probably long gone by now.
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's fair, Rachel. So cluttered, but in a good way. Love the decor. Same. So very genuinely happy you found this channel. Aw, that makes me so happy to hear, Arrows. Thank you. On the suspect, they do the little turnaround. I love that too, Micmac. So good. Okay, the barrels.
Well, hello there. You got some friends back there?
Shorty does love gossiping. Bob. Good horsey.
Hi there. You two aren't too shabby looking either.
Ace and Clyde. So cute. I do love the extra detail of making the other horses, even though we only ride Bob. I am determined to find Scopa cards. Good luck, Casey. Getting Scopa cards in Italy would be so cool. Dance your knave. Determined not to play Scopa with Mr. Tatsa. Same. He cheats.
So which one are you?
Excuse me?
The Raleigh said they were going to be inviting some young ladies out here. I take it you're one of them.
Just something that happens when you talk to animals, Rachel. Nancy couldn't pick her horse. Yeah, fair. That would have been fun.
Yes, I'm Nancy Drew. And you are?
I'm the head wrangler. You want to ride, you come to me. You prove to me you know what you're doing, I may just let you.
Good horsey, stay.
Did you see the phantom horse last night?
I saw something. Just what? I still ain't sure. Now, if you want to ride, listen up. First thing you're gonna do is never ride unless you're wearing a hat and gloves. And unless you got a full canteen of water. You can wear that hat over there. It's Mrs. Raleigh's. Got a helmet built right in. Her gloves are on the saddle you'll be using. And you can get a canteen from Shorty. Then you're gonna saddle and bridle your horse. No need to brush him. I do that when I bring him in. Then you're gonna lead him to the mountain block in the corral and mount up. Then I'm gonna ask you some questions. You can't ride outside the corral till you get all the answers right.
Aw, Casey, that's so sweet. Leo Queens unite! Amazed this man has a girlfriend. Alice is hiding with the chickens here, of course.
Once I pass your test, can I ride any time I want?
Long as you talk to me first. When you're done riding, you're gonna dismount, hook your horse up, take the saddle and bridle off and put 'em back where you got 'em. Always keep your gloves with your saddle.
Tex could do ASMR, I agree. Greetings, new fellow detective. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Your name is also Renee. That's awesome. Lenali? Is that the correct pronunciation for your username? Lenali?
Do these horses ground tie?
Yep. If you get off when you're on the trail, don't tie your reins to nothing. Just drop 'em. And barring an earthquake or something, old Bob will stay put.
Oh, he does sound a little like Red Knot.
Spring rolls.
And wontons. Thank you.
Bob? Who's Bob?
The bay over there. Name's Bob. That's who I'm putting you on.
He gives you the heebie-jeebies. Tex is your favorite character development. I do love his little character arc. Tex ASMR. No, I haven't done Mary's shop yet. It would be fun to do Mary's shop. Hi, Mel. Are you visiting? Goodbye.
Do you know anything about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid for his sweetheart?
Nope.
Close. I just go by Luna. Okay, I can definitely remember that. Welcome, Luna. It's so good to have you. Hello, fellow Renee. Love that. Aw, fun! I love when people's friends join. That's so cool.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that. May I go riding now?
Nope. With the Raleighs gone, the ranch is real short-handed. Before you ride, you're gonna have to go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing. Gotta get a canteen from him anyway.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Yes, that was a Mel cameo. Greetings, Caitlin. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? She popped in for a brief moment when Mr. WizardKitten opened the door, so that she could try to chew on plastic bags. Because that's what she does. Texamar. Oh my gosh. Queen Mel is here and then she's gone. Good evening, Allison. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we shouldn't take this now, though, should we? We should leave that. Okay, because we're not going riding yet. We can take the helmet. Candy and Zeke? Where are Candy and Zeke? Where are these other mysterious horses? Happy early birthday. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. The Mel has left the building. She has indeed. She was yeeted out of the room by Mr. WizardKitten. So that she doesn't chew on plastic bags loud enough so that you can all hear it in the microphone. That's Mel's version of ASMR, is chewing on plastic bags loud enough so that you all can hear it. You're welcome for sparing you.
Hi, it's Beth and George.
Hi, I'm at the ranch. Where are you guys?
Yes.
Oh no, Emily, that is so unfair. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Joshua. I am doing great as well. Enjoying our little birthday weekend stream.
Uh-oh. I'm not going to like this, am I?
We're at the airport in Omaha, Nebraska. Our plane had to land here so they could fix some problem with the radio, and now they're saying we could be on the ground for hours.
I was always curious about the app Pillow Craze.
Hours? You're kidding.
Who knows what's really going on? Yeah, no one around here ever gives you a straight answer. So what's going on there?
I want to chew the bags. Yes, she does. And when I got home from watching my parents' cat and I set down my embroidery supplies for literally a second, it took her literally a second to find the thread and start trying to eat it. She's a little magnet when it comes to those.
A lot. Last night, Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet found a rattlesnake in their room.
Oh my gosh! Are they okay?
Well, actually, it bit Uncle Ed.
Is he alright?
He will be. Right now, he's in the hospital. He'll probably be there for a day or two. Aunt Bet's staying with him.
Oh my gosh!
And apparently a phantom horse showed up at just about the same time as that snake.
A phantom horse? Of all the times to get stranded in some stupid airport. Look, you just better keep us posted, Nancy Drew. That's all I gotta say. We're so bored. George just bought a book on 19th century clothing and accessories.
George did?
It's the only thing in the bookstore here that looked halfway interesting. So if you need to know anything that's even remotely related to 19th century fashion, let us know, okay?
Sounds good to me.
So what else has been going on?
It's the best ASMR. Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying cottage living, Nick. I love it too. Oh my gosh, impressive voice acting. Wow, and the amazing Monty. I love that.
Apparently last night, this glowing horse came galloping up out of nowhere, caused a huge commotion, then went galloping off and disappeared.
It was glowing?
Yeah, Rachel, it's actually super dangerous if they are able to eat the string all the way. One of my best friends is a vet tech, and she told me that trying to pull that out can cause lots of intestinal problems. The app is just a readable ebook. Oh, interesting. I love lawsuit pests.
Evidently, it was pretty spooky.
You're there investigating phantom horses, and what are we doing? A big fat nothing. That does it, George. We're suing the airline.
Oh, Casey, yay! That makes me so happy to hear. I'm so glad you're enjoying The Sims 4. I love The Sims 4 so much.
The cook, Shorty Thurman, he says the phantom horse belonged to this outlaw named Dirk Valentine, who was hanged back in the 1880s.
Is this Valentine guy a phantom too?
I don't think so.
Well, how come his horse got to become a phantom and he didn't? Bess, phantoms don't really exist, okay?
According to legend, seeing the horse is bad luck.
I believe it. I mean, look at what happened to the guy who owned him.
Don't you think it's kind of odd how that rattlesnake showed up in the Raleigh's bedroom right after that phantom horse showed up outside?
You don't buy that it was an unfortunate coincidence?
Just want to point out that I love the ambient noises we're getting right now. The random bird chirps are everything.
Dave said when the horse appeared, everyone ran outside to look.
So, you're saying someone used the horse to lure everyone outside, then put the snake in their room, knowing no one would be watching?
It's possible, don't you think?
But if you're right, it means someone wants to hurt Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed. Oh my gosh! If you're right, it means that someone is on the ranch.
And whoever it is must be working with an accomplice. You know, someone to wrangle the horse.
So everyone there is a suspect.
That's right.
Well, you don't have to sound so happy about it.
Yeah, they do sound pretty similar, Pillow Craze.
Would you believe I found a letter that Dirk Valentine wrote to Frances Humber?
No way.
It was locked up in this chest that belonged to her father. And the letter was never opened. According to his journal, her father intercepted it and locked it away before Frances could read it.
So did you read it? Of course she did. I mean, she better have.
Fun, Rachel. Right, Luna?
It said that Dirk hid a bunch of his loot somewhere.
Ooh, I love it when outlaws hide loot, don't you? What'd the letter say?
Well, evidently Dirk wanted Frances to have the loot he'd stashed, so he set up this elaborate treasure hunt for her. The letter contained all sorts of weird, obscure clues to help her find what he'd hidden.
But if the letter was never opened, Frances couldn't have found the treasure. Oh my gosh, it could still be out there.
And someone could be using that phantom horse to chase the Raleighs off the ranch because they want to be the ones to find it.
We're stuck here when we could be there with you looking for hidden loot? That does it, George. We're suing the airline and the airport.
That's it for now.
Stay in touch. That's an order.
Yes, Casey, such a de-stressor. The Sims is definitely one of my biggest de-stressors for sure. And a great creative outlet, honestly.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Tex said I should get a canteen from you and see if there are any chores you'd like me to do.
Music to my ears. First thing you can do for me is go out to the garden and pick all the ripe vegetables. You know what ripe vegetables look like, don't you?
Greetings, Maple. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you.
You bet I do.
Good, 'cause if you pick vegetables that aren't ripe yet, I'll be real ticked. You can put them in the vegetable basket that's hanging outside. And one more thing. Sometime today, I need you to build a cooking fire in the pit outside. I'll light it when I'm ready to start cooking. And be sure to fill the bucket out there with water and leave it by the pit. You know, just in case something catches on fire that isn't supposed to. The Raleighs wanted to have a cookout tonight, and by golly, we're gonna have a cookout no matter who is or isn't here.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Ooh, that sounds like a tough paper, Micmac. Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you today? Not late at all. We have been playing for about an hour, but I feel like, we haven't even gotten off the ranch yet, so. And greetings, CM. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Yes, we are still on day 1. What did Shorty tell me to do? I wasn't listening. Pick the vegetables, get the eggs. I'm assuming. Pick the vegetables. Don't get the eggs. Alright. So now, Romano's. I always get the beans mixed up. The tomatoes are easier, but the beans are hard. I went to say it calms me. Listening to a playlist of your game reviews while playing a game, realized I forgot about the stream. That's awesome, Maple. I hope you're enjoying them. Greetings, Cree. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Tried playing Pollyann and Nancy once in a while, give all the chirpiest answers. Yeah, that's pretty much how I normally play, and that's what we've been doing for this stream. Chaotic Nancy would be next year. I was not paying attention to that, man. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me. So confused about the accents. Harvesting vegetables. Bell peppers. Snap beans. Beans that are meant to be eaten pod and all are called snap beans. Some varieties. Ripe beans. Let's see. The beans on the left are underripe. Beans in the middle are ripe. Beans on the right are overripe. Popular varieties include Romano. Okay, so we want the thick ones, but not the, like, brown crunchy ones. Okay, I'm gonna screw up the beans, guys. I never get the vegetable picking right. Watching one of your faves after a long week of decorating cakes. Oh my gosh, exciting, Catherine. Are you a baker? How very cool. Okay, and then the dry beans, kidney, pinto, black turtle, we do have. Those are the ones we want to pick when they're dry. The crispy ones. Tomatoes are basically pick them when they're red. Or like reddish orange. Okay. Well, these are gonna make me nervous. This looks fine. This looks fine. How are they looking in the basket? I mean, they look good. These ones look a little shrivelly, but I think they look fine. The ivory eggs are not ready. The northern lights are good. Look delicious in the basket. Veggies are so ridiculously difficult. Confusing they don't have crackler pop beans. Old nemesis vegetables. Rarely pay attention to Shorty. Fair. Okay, and none of these are ready because they aren't crispy. They aren't all dried out. Since I'm taking care of my parents' cat as well, I also have to take care of my dad's
It's so
garden.
hot, I should get these vegetables
While
into
my
Shorty
parents
right
are away,
away.
and he has a very prolific grape and cherry tomato crop. So I'm gonna make a homemade pasta sauce. I have like 3 pounds of cherry tomatoes at this point. Since winning shouldn't affect the ending. I agree, Maple. One of many problems with the Shattered Medallion. If you pick all the vegetables the first time, he couldn't send you back out. Is it just a death sequence? The first time, he just tells you you did it wrong. The second time, it's a second chance.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Oh no, you got
Oops.
stuff in here that isn't ripe yet. Picking stuff before it's ripe is a waste of perfectly good food. So don't do it again, you hear? Now, second thing I need you
the
to do for me is
beans.
take this,
I
go
always
out
do
to
the
the chicken
beans
coop
wrong.
and fill it up with eggs. Just be careful of that basket. It's kinda old. And don't forget to build me that campfire like I asked.
You got it.
Okay, eggs and campfire. We'll do the campfire first, because I kind of like that one. Always get evicted for causing a famine. Okay, get a little kindling. A little more kindling. And then I know there's some over here. And then there's some over, if we go by Dave, right there. And then behind Dave, here. I think that's all the kindling we need. Shorty came with Nancy the first time to do a tutorial. Oh, that would be fun. Sounds so yummy. I'm really excited, Casey. I hope it turns out well. Because apparently you can freeze it, and then it'll like stay fresh. I've never tried it before. I've made my own sauce before, but I've always used it with like canned tomatoes and not like fresh ones. Growing basil, rosemary, chive, sage, and oregano. I love that, Luna. Fun. No matter what, he still complains. It does feel that way. Why is he so upset? Now, would the beans continue to ripen? Don't tomatoes continue to ripen?
Bank robbers?
Golden Gate Gazette from Message in a Haunted Mansion. Love it. Collecting the kindling, oddly satisfying. I agree. Too sensitive for Shorty's anger. Same. Garden tomatoes taste so much better store-bought. So lucky all your tomatoes are still green. Ah, exciting. Fresh tomato pasta sauce sounds amazing. I'm so excited. Did you find Alice? I haven't checked yet. I was gonna play today, but I had to take care of my parents' house today and didn't get a chance. I need a tomato plant. Love making tomato sandwiches. That's another thing I could do with them.
Wonder who wrote this.
Secret
Something
note.
goes here.
Actually, let's chop the wood first. This puzzle cracks me up, because this is definitely how you chop wood. Greetings, decent guy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? And greetings, Luna. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. Back from your road trip, ready for the stream. Yay! How was your road trip? That's so exciting. Any plans for the weekend? It is my birthday weekend. Mr. WizardKitten and I are going to hang around in a downtown area tomorrow, go to a fancy Italian restaurant, and then I get to go to another fancy Italian restaurant on Sunday with Mr. WizardKitten's parents. Very excited. Didn't know you could fix the basket before accidentally breaking it. I didn't know that either. I'm gonna try that now. Because I always feel bad losing eggs. I don't want to lose eggs. The tumbleweed times. What's the next stream and when for planning ahead? Let's see. The next stream is on Sunday. And I believe it is... Yep, Curse of Blackmore Manor. That's going to be a morning stream. Starting at either 9 or 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Probably 9.
There, just call me Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew.
Thanks for clapping that in chat, Ray Marie. Lucky you get to eat Italian cuisine. I love Italian food. It's so good. Thanks for that shout out, Musical Blonde. Okay, I gotta get the water too. So let's fill this up with water. Good fire safety tip. I just love that this is a puzzle, but how realistic is this? Like getting the fire ready and having to figure out the order to do everything in and find all the kindling and everything. It's genius. These are the best puzzles because they make so much sense.
That should do it.
Makes me so happy.
There, one extremely well-built campfire, if I do say so myself.
Great looking fire, Nancy. Nice job.
I love Blackmore Manor so much. Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew. Oh, Luna, I'm so glad to hear that. Can't wait for that one too. Yes. If you forget to get Mary's letter, you can see Tex's birthday card ahead of time. Oh, fun. She can't watch people play this game without wanting to be a backseat gamer. Would you play this with kids? And if so, you think you would backseat? I mean, I personally wouldn't unless the kids asked, like that kind of thing. That's usually if I were going to try to play a Nancy Drew game with someone, I would let them figure it out. And if they asked for a hint, I would try to give them one. But I think this is a great game to play with kids. Secret of Shadow Ranch would be an excellent first game. It's a great one for kids, and just like a family-friendly one in general. Because it's not too hard. It's not one of the like super hard ones. Fix the basket before it breaks. You still get the breaking animation, but you don't have to fix it again. Oh, really? Yeah, because don't we have to... Only one egg. Only one chicken has an egg. Okay, which one looks like Alice? This one looks closest to Alice. Alice was more brown, though. I say was, but I'm hoping is the correct one.
Oh no!
Oh no!
There's a hole in it.
Look at the basket, your mind was blown. No, Ethel! I love Ethel. What is chaotic, Nancy? I heard you mention it during a stream and did not understand. That's my idea for the next Nancy Drew Streamathon we do, where I'm going to try and get all of the second chances whenever we play, and I'm going to have Nancy do like all of the sassy dialogue responses. Rude Nancy. Chaotic Nancy. Blackmore Manor is so good. Scares you the most consistently. Yes, Maple. It still makes me jump because of Ethel. She gets me. Even though I know when she's going to show up, or when she's most likely to show up. I'll get distracted by the beauty of Blackmore Manor, and then she gets me. Which I love. Chicken of Doom! Ethel. Where did Nancy get the thread? Good question. She just carries it on her person. That actually would be useful. Chicken of Doom is Alice. Alice is perfection. Alice would never. Hello, Jay. Greetings, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Lovely to see you.
There. Am I good or what?
Well done, Nancy.
Voila!
Speedy sewer. Exactly, Rachel. Ethel's creepy, but she's just doing her job. Exactly. I love Ethel. Ethel's one of my favorite characters of all time. Okay, I think we have to step out of the chicken barn. Coop, not barn. And then we get eggs. Egg. Egg. Okay, we need 5, don't we? Or maybe we do need 6. Okay, just for funsies.
Ow! 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 Yikes! Maybe I'll come back when she's not in such a foul mood.
Also love and relate to Ethel. Ethel also terrifies me. Exactly, musical blonde. Nancy tooting her own horn. How many times your heart is pounded because Ethel, the way she moves? Yes. Ah, JK Lady, thank you so much for that super sticker. Mood. I love it. Thank you so much for your support. That means so much. Very generous and kind. And also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. Okay, Okay, do I gotta go all the way inside? Angry chicken, leave your post. I just want one egg. So soon after the vegetable humiliation. Wasn't Shadow Ranch Bess and George's debut? As far as, like, the books?
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
'Cause probably. Nostalgia very high, yes. Foul mood. Ba-doom-tsh. Love it.
Do you think I could get a canteen of water from you?
Got one right here. You're good to go.
Greetings, Carrie. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you today? Ethel made you scream.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
I have been there. What does nostalgia mean here? Sounds like people don't play the games anymore and are remembering when they did. It's more, I mean, because I still get hits of nostalgia when I play this game, even though, like, I'm currently playing it. It's just, like, memories of doing these things for the first time when I was a kid, kind of thing. Or when I was younger. Not even necessarily when I was just a kid. Don't be such a chicken, Nancy. There's a blooper. There's a reference to Ned before he was introduced. Whoops.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I talked to my friends, Bess and George. Their plane's been delayed. They aren't sure when they're going to get here.
Sorry to hear that. Well, to be honest, I'm not, really. Driving back and forth to the airport takes a lot of time, and time's one thing we're all running kind of short of around here.
Creepy Ethel. Not wrong at all, Decent. Not wrong at all.
How long have you worked here?
About as long as the Raleighs have lived here. About 3 months, I guess. I was their first hire. First me, then Tex, then Shorty.
Yes, Rachel.
Tex seems a little ornery.
He does his job and he does it good. Far as I'm concerned, that's all that's important.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Indeed, Maple. Tex took Ethel's place at Blackmore. Now that would be an adventure. Dave and Nigel are voiced by the same actor. Genius. Got a steady back home?
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Yep, if you got everything I told you need, and you think you know your stuff when it comes to horses, old Bob's all yours.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
I am definitely not up to date on all of my horse knowledge, so I'm going purely off of memory here when it comes to remembering the answers to Texas Horse Quiz. We'll see how we do. The muscle memory of putting the saddle on Bob is so strong.
Come on, Bob. Good boy.
Greetings, Literal. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This game was my thing. I think I just really like the horses. The horses are amazing.
I'm ready.
Ready for some questions?
I think so.
Where's the horse's hocks?
Yeah, if you guys know answers to the horse quiz, please feel free. Just below its knees, I think.
Just below its knees.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Ask me something else.
Where's the horse's frog?
The frog is on its foot.
On the bottom of its hoof.
That's 1 out of 10.
Yes, text does just let you guess until you get them.
Ask me something else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
Single as a Pringle. Not me constantly forgetting to do the singe. Bob is a good boy. I feel like 15 hands is 4 feet? 5 feet? 5 feet?
5 feet.
2 out of 10. Got a long way to go.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
Ask me something else is an inside joke. Love it. What kind of horse is a Paso Fino? Isn't it a draft horse or a paint horse? Paint
A
horse?
paint horse.
Nope.
Nope, okay.
Ask me something else.
How can you tell if a horse is colicky?
Nope, nope, nope. Yes, the soundtrack is so good. Colicky.
It keeps lying down, then standing up.
3 down, 7 to go.
Could have been an ultimate horse girl. Love it.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
Gated horse? Okay. Difference between a bay and a chestnut. Chestnut has black points?
A chestnut has black points.
Nope.
Okay, the bay has black points?
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
That was the Nez Perce.
The Nez Perce.
That's 4 right.
Ask me something else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Its feet.
Its feet.
That's 5. You're halfway there.
Ask me something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
The cinch.
The cinch.
Bingo. That was number 6.
A chestnut grows on trees. There you go.
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
Offspring of female horse, male
The
donkey.
offspring of a female horse and a male donkey.
7 down. You're in the home stretch.
Ask me something else.
Where's a horse's hocks?
Okay, so the hawk's back legs?
On its back legs.
8 right. Just 2 to go.
Oh, Allison, thank you so much for that super chat. Too bad my horse t-shirt is in the wash. Thank you so much for that support. That means so much. Really appreciate it.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
A gated horse.
A gated horse.
This here's your final question.
I'm ready.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
The song does sound like driving cattle. Okay, a bay has black points.
A bay has black points.
Well, you answered all the questions right. And I can tell by the way you sit, you ain't gonna go falling off for no good reason. So you're free to ride outside the corral. Just don't go galloping all over the place. 'Cause if you bring old Bob back all hot and sweaty, you can kiss your cowgirl days at Shadow Ranch goodbye.
My cowgirl days. I wouldn't want to do that. Okay. Shaw Stream. There we go. I hope she's wearing her horse shirt. If she's not, I'll be very disappointed in her. This here's your last question. Tex all masked up, prescient. Save. Okay, before we head out into the desert, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom water bottle refill break, just a couple of minutes. Menu music is intense. It really is. All right, I shall return momentarily. Tex is scary, but he really cares for the horses. Exactly. It's like Dave says. He might be intimidating, but he's good at his job. All right, quick break. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. have to stay with the door closed. That's what has to happen. Are you in or are you out? What's your choice? Mel? Okay, I'm closing the door. You're gonna be trapped with me. You're gonna be trapped. You're gonna be trapped. Can we hear the muse? The muse of the Queen Mel. Greetings, Tara. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? And greetings, Spectro. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? You went to an art supply store and you saw gummy bear mold. Oh my gosh. You could be Ryan. Queen Mel. Oh no, you're doing the voice. Yep. Sorry. That's my immediate Mel voice. Has Mel met Mel Corbelis? She has definitely been near me when I've been playing Waverly Academy, so...
Okay, Bob. What do you say we do some sightseeing?
In a matter of speaking, yes. Oh, that's interesting, Rachel. I suppose it makes sense, too. Tossing around this idea for some time now, would like input. Would anyone be interested in Nancy Drew charts? Tell me more. Character commission slots. Tell me more. Now, what are you doing? What are you chewing on? No. What are you chewing on? Did you just eat a bug? If you did, I'm very proud of you. If you're not, what are you eating? What are you chewing? Okay, that's not a bug, that's paper. You go up like 3. I know. It's so hard not to. How long have you been streaming? We've been streaming for about an hour. Is she named after Mel Corbelis? Yes, sort of. When we initially got her, we named her Mellow, like Mellow, because we thought she was super chill, and she's not. She tricked us, she fooled us, so we've just been calling her Mel, and since then I've kind of headcanoned that she's named after Mel Corbelis. Right? Right? Would you like to come up? Want to sit? Come here. I'd rather have you up here than chewing on paper. Come here. Oh. She like walked over and acted like she was gonna jump up on my lap and then was like, no. Not good enough. Have a good day at work, Hippogriff. Mel, behave yourself. Eating bugs is not wise. Once ate an injured cricket, regretted it almost immediately. Oh no. I love it when Mel eats bugs, though. Every time she hunts down a bug and eats it for me, I am always very, very proud of her. Right? Yeah, you're my little huntress. Yeah. You're my guardian. You killed the spiders for me. Yeah, should I tell the stream about the one time that you found a spider in our bedroom and you flushed it out of its web and then you played with it with your paws and like threw it up in the air a bunch of times and then you bit its head off. And Mommy was very proud. Mel, think about the paper's friends or families. Just kidding, I'm a wildcat. So you're gonna be tired all day? How come, Spectro? Is it like a crazy hour for you? Of course humans aren't supposed to eat bugs. Some humans do, though. It's actually quite common in some cultures. Mel, no, that's my passport. Literally no. Of all the papers to eat, definitely don't eat my passport. You're being difficult. Which Nancy Drew character you'd like, and you draw a portrait of them. Still working out size and pricing, but would there be an interest? I love that idea, Emily. Does Mel sometimes get ornery? No, not really. She's really, I mean, she pretends to be annoyed, but she is probably the least aggressive cat that I've ever met. I have never heard Mel hiss in her entire life. Queen Mel the spider killer. Molly is a mouser and a bugger. Candy with an ant in it. The candy part tasted worse than the ant. Oh no. Oh, you couldn't sleep at all. I'm sorry, Spectro. I hate those days. Or those nights. Greetings, Friday. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Bug soup from Mexico. Yeah, it's super common in a lot of cultures. Super healthy to eat. Crickets are great nutrition. Indeed. Crickets and mealworms.
Hi, can I help you?
Hi, are you Mary Yazzie?
That's me. I didn't hear a car. Did you hike in or come by horse?
True, Maple. It's a grand plan. Cat Norman has been watching the stream. Aw, Norman! I love it. She wants to travel the world. Really nasty candy. Oh no.
Bob brought me. He's a horse. My name's Nancy.
So where are you staying?
She bit its head off and I was very proud. I'm very afraid of spiders, Jay. Very afraid of spiders.
With Ed and Elizabeth Raleigh. In fact, I have something for you. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
Exactly, Luna. Full of protein.
Bad news?
They rejected my offer. Well, I guess that's that. But as long as you're here, look around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery, they were all made by local artists, including yours truly. So if you want to know something, especially if you want to know how much something is, just ask.
Ooh, sauteed cicadas. I would definitely try bugs. I would give them a try.
I understand that you bought a trunk full of junk from the Raleighs recently.
Yeah, they didn't want much for it, so I took it off their hands. Problem is, I still don't know what's in it because I can't figure out how to open it.
Bugs could be considered a delicacy for sure.
Have you asked the Raleighs about it?
They were no help, although they did offer to buy it back from me. I just told them to keep looking for a way to get it open.
I get it, Spectro. Honestly, that's probably what you're supposed to do, but I'm just too afraid of spiders.
Are there many petroglyphs around here?
If you take the trail to Cougar Bend, there are hundreds. A lot of them were probably made by the Anasazi. They lived in the area until about 700 years ago, when they just suddenly picked up and left.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
I mean, I hate spiders too. People who like them I consider weird. People who like them I consider brave. And people who study them, I consider very brave. Have you considered a hammer? Yes, I have. But the surface area isn't big enough, and I'm always worried I'll miss and then they'll jump at me. Sometimes Smokey gets ornery. Yeah.
That trunk looks really old. Would you mind if I try to get this open?
Please do. In fact, if you get it open, I'll let you keep something from it. You can have your pick.
The initials on this trunk. Whose are they? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Triumphant Wild West song reminds you of a song from Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, cool. Find it fascinating watching spiders kill flies? Yes, I would find that fascinating as well, as long as I was watching it on a screen and the spider was not near me. Greetings, Zibbertech. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. How are you today? Ornery being standard lexicon here, all thanks to Nancy Drew. Good old Nancy. Talking about the trunk? Oh, not spiders? Hell, stop. Mel.
Tuning forks. Cool.
Hairspray works wonders on spiders? I will try that next time. You know, Mary, your clam chowder's really awesome. Oh, I wish we could have, like, actually eat food in this game. Because we never get to eat the cake, do we? I think we can, like, take a slice, but... All arrowheads in the shop were surface collected on private lands. Charlena Purcell, call her today. Want to build Shadow Ranch in Minecraft? I bet you could do it in Minecraft. Pet spiders. Oh no. Greetings, Lux. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Never played this one. Can I please get a quick synopsis? Of course. Ah, yes. Excellent that it's Friday. For sure. So let's see. Basically, Nancy had plans to come to Shadow Ranch, this ranch in Arizona, with Bess and George to visit their aunt and uncle. Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed. And Bess and George are stuck at the airport, but Nancy got here and found out that the ranch is being haunted by a phantom horse. So this horse is showing up, and it's glowing, and every time it does, some sort of accident happens at the ranch. And Nancy is finding out that it's possible that there is a treasure somewhere on the ranch, because she found these love letters from an old outlaw named Dirk Valentine to his sweetheart, Frances Humber, who was the sheriff's daughter way back in the 1880s. And now Nancy is trying to solve this historical mystery to hopefully solve the modern day mystery. You can eat the cake on the third day? Okay, good. Say no more. Next one on the house, too. I had a stowaway. Mel has departed. Can also burn down the kitchen by using the flat pan. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. That doesn't look anything like Charlena. Speaking of Charlena, can we give her a call? Oh, what are we doing?
Your call cannot be completed if dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Directory. Charlena Purcell.
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels...
Never mind.
Never mind. Decent guy. That sounds like a really interesting master's degree. Photo of Charlena when she was younger. There you go. Fried egg other than Friday. Love the historical mystery aspect. Me too. So now we can go to Cougar Bend. Does The Sims 4 have any Native American stuff for when you eventually build Mariazi's shop? Honestly, no, which is a bummer. There's things that are sort of in line with that aesthetic, but not specifically that aesthetic. The fake background. Okay, love this place. Very cool. Must collect all the arrowheads. All right, this one is down here. Oh, and this one. Wait. This one here. This one here? Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then this one on here. Your uncle has a pet spider and used to have pet snakes. Pet snakes I can get behind. Pet spiders are a no-go. Right there. Any arrowheads over here? Good hoity-toity voice. Miss Purcell is far too important. Weak in-person characters, strong phone characters, and the strongest historical characters. I think that's a fair summary, Maple. Yeah. There could have been ever so slightly more development with the physical characters. For sure. Okay, swirlies. The bird. The chair scare. She tricks other spiders by pretending to be the wind. That sounds terrifying. Half the cast has little to do with the historical plot. True. You could totally write the back of book covers. That would be so fun. This one goes here. And the hand is lower, which means the sun is here. Okay, making good progress there. Were there any arrowheads up here? I don't think so. I think... How many arrowheads are here? Is it just the 2? Because we've gotten 2 arrowheads. And I want to make sure I don't miss any. Love the music track with the electric guitar. Me too. Honestly, that's what makes the soundtrack for me, is that they added in that element. It just makes it, adds a whole new sound to the game while still being really true and, cohesive. Used to really like snakes. Went to pick up one of your toy snakes and it moved. It came in through the dryer tubing or something. Yeah, I like snakes too, but when they're outside. They must stay outside. Not in-house. No. Rattling sound. Do not anger the rattlesnake. Here lies Charlie. Best mule whatever lived. Never kicked me or nothing. Rest in peace, January 1881. Cat keeps getting in your face. Oh, cat life. We love it.
Better not leave old Bob behind.
Lots of arrowheads out here. So we have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 1 at the ranch, and then there should be 4 in the ghost town. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. When is Blackmore Manor? Sunday. This coming Sunday. Mrs. Drake really wants good manners for Nancy. Yeah, the flute track for sure. Oh, they're just all so good. I love it. Love horses, so this is a great game. Yes, I do love the horse element in this one for sure. Okay, can I talk to Mary about anything else?
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
And can I talk to Charlena? Or no? Charlena.
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels...
Never mind.
Kicks door down. Greetings, Janos. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? You guys and your horses. Horses are just such cool animals. Can help by taking you to Arizona. Arizona's pretty cool. I have visited Arizona and there's a lot of cool things to see there. Okay, we put our... Oh. Do I have my saddle? No, I didn't take it off. Didn't take it off the horse. Bob's still all saddled up. We don't want, oops, I don't have to do that. Come on. Nope. 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 There we go. There we go. Just gotta find the right place. Don't want Tex to yell at us. Not feeling too well. Could say you're a little horse. Badoom-chi. Love it.
Uh-oh. I'd better put that back.
Tex likes Cocoa Kringles, eh?
Oh my gosh, Jane Nash is Tex's sister.
Wouldn't know, not dealt with real horses that much. I have only ever ridden real horses on vacations, but I've always enjoyed it. The pink Pepto-Bismol horse food is. Yeah, cow food. Cattle supplement. Some sort of cattle supplement. I live in Minnesota, Cree. Minnesota, USA. Just want to visit USA in general. Feel a lot more connected to Nancy. Yes, a lot of her cases are here, that's for sure.
You still here?
Should I be somewhere else?
Yeah. Home in your nice soft Betty Bye. You and your friends, if they ever show up, you ain't gonna last more than 3 days out here.
Well, I hope you like surprises, Tex, because you're in for one.
City folk can't take living out here. Too rugged, too much work, too dangerous.
Cow food? Feed the pink stuff. Looks delicious. It looks like bubble gum to me. Had to feed the fur babes. Excellent.
I need a rope. Do you think I could borrow yours?
Nope.
I understand you have a sister named Jane Nash.
So what if I do?
Yeah, a Shadow Ranch themed dinner party would be so good. Had horses drive a buggy and stuff like that, for sure.
I found a pretty nasty letter from someone named Jane Nash in the Raleigh's desk.
That don't mean it was my sister. Hey, you've been snooping, haven't you? In the Raleigh stuff? In my stuff?
Ooh, let's hear it, Spectro. Films and the real things don't exactly make them appealing. They're very adventurous.
I'm just very observant, that's all.
My business ain't none of your business, and that includes any sisters I may or may not have. You need to go. I'm busy.
Oh, Cree, sorry. Spectro is in Australia. If you had a small drink, would it be called bite-sized? Dying to go to the Four Corners. Have you been there? Yes. I haven't actually like done the thing where you can stand in multiple states at once, which is fun. I enjoy that idea. But I have been like right in that area of the Four Corners states. Tex would nearly get run over several times if you ever entered a city, the hypocrite. I think balance, Rachel. I think that's what they see in each other, is balance.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Yes, probably Friday. It's what she does, exactly. Like to visit Minnesota to see the source of the Mississippi? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Enjoy your dinner, Tara. Yeah, Nancy Drew game in Australia would be really cool.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Have you ever met Mary Yazzie?
Course. Nice lady. I mean, for the most part. Gets real unfriendly when the subject of the Raleighs comes up.
Do you know anything about the piece of property she's been trying to buy from the Raleighs?
Well, I know she says she wants to buy it because she feels spiritually drawn to it, but I think she's got something up her sleeve. Oh, Nancy, it's great having you here. I mean, I like to talk, you know? I like to converse, to debate, to discuss.
You like to gossip, don't you?
More than anything. Which isn't a bad thing. People like you and I are fascinated by the human condition, that's all. So, who else do you want to talk about?
Nobody really. Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
That sounds like such a fun challenge, Pillow Craze. Turning a Nancy Drew game into a murder mystery dinner. Or just like some sort of mystery dinner. It'd be so fun. The setting of Scarlet Hand. They should have really done more with the city because it's such a cool place. I agree, Mac. That would have been fun. Okay, let's see. Raleighs.
Hi, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy again.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear that.
How is Mr. Raleigh doing?
Let's get something straight right now. Even though we're Bess and George's aunt and uncle and not yours, I want you to call us Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed too. Got that?
All right.
Good. Now, what was the question?
How is Uncle Ed doing?
Well, he's running a slight fever, so the doctors are a little concerned.
Oh, I'm fine.
They're going to keep him here overnight, just to make sure he isn't developing some kind of infection. Oh, but enough about us. How are you doing?
I love it too, decent guy. Just fantastic stuff.
I delivered that envelope to Mary Yazzie like you asked. She seemed a little upset when she read that you'd turned her down.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint her, but if we sell that property to her, it would send a signal to other would-be buyers that we're interested in selling the ranch off bit by bit, and we're not.
Greetings, Afro Gamer Dude. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? It's lovely to see you. Heavens to Betsy.
What does she want the property for?
I have no idea. The parcel she wants to buy is nowhere near her store, and there's nothing but rocks on it. Maybe someone else there at the ranch knows, but we sure don't.
Message in a haunted mansion dinner party. Count me in.
I heard about the phantom horse. Was last night the first time it showed up?
As far as I know, it was the strangest thing. Shorty kept babbling about how it was the ghost of the horse that belonged to some outlaw.
Dirk Valentine?
But that was right after Ed got himself bit, and we were all running around trying to get him into the truck to take him to the hospital, and I really wasn't paying much attention.
Yeah, Cree, we could have gotten more phantom horse action, that's for sure.
Do you have any idea where the horse came from?
None whatsoever. She wants to know where that phantom horse came from.
I was hoping she could tell us.
You're the detective, dear. If you want to snoop around and see what you can find out about that creature, by all means, please do.
Oh my gosh, a Ghost of Thornton Hall tea party. Yes. Heavens to Nancy.
Why do you have a painting of Francis Humber?
I just thought it would give the den some character, that's all. I found it in the tack room under a pile of junk.
So the former owners left behind a lot of stuff?
I swear, it's like no one who lived at Shadow Ranch ever bothered to take their things with them when they left. When we moved in, the place was literally full of junk.
Thank you. Yay, almost the weekend for you. That's so exciting, Afro Gamer Dude.
What did you do with it?
I sold most of it to Mary Yazzie. She gets a lot of antique collectors in her store. Some things I kept, like Francis's favorite recipes.
And that ridiculous blanket chest. You insisted on keeping that.
Oh, yes, and I kept that triangular-shaped chest in the den. It used to belong to Merrill Humber. He was Francis's father. And I figured since I was keeping that picture of Francis, it was only fair that I keep something of his.
What kind of logic is that?
Oh, hush.
Oh, a serial killer case, Spectro. That would be a big jump for Nancy. She's done murders, but not serial killers before. Scary stuff.
It doesn't look like Bess and George are going to get here today.
That's too bad. Why not?
Their plane had to land in Omaha because of mechanical problems. They don't know when they'll be taking off.
So, you'll have all those cowboys to yourself for a while. That Dave is pretty cute.
Greetings, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. It's so wonderful to see you. How are you today? And thank you for the birthday wishes. Gummy bear party. Drumstick party.
Dave's okay, but Tex is a different story.
That man scared the bejeepers out of me when he came in to interview. But he kind of grows on you, and he takes real good care of the horses.
I'll be in touch.
Say goodbye to Nancy.
Goodbye to Nancy.
Head shouldn't have aggravated the darn thing. True. Okay, I think I gotta call Bess? The sheriff? We don't gotta call a sheriff yet.
Hello?
Hey, Bess.
Nancy, our link to the world of excitement and intrigue and decent food. What's the latest?
I finally went for a trail ride.
You went horseback riding?
I rode to this store that this woman named Mary Yazzie owns. She seems to have a bit of an attitude problem when it comes to the Raleighs.
Oh yeah, there you go. Gummy Bear Theater. Oh, scary, Spectro. Have to bake stuff. So this evening it's chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. Yum, Carrie.
Apparently, she wants to buy some land from the Raleighs that they don't want to sell.
What's on the property?
According to the Raleighs, nothing but rocks. They just don't feel like selling it to her or to anyone else.
She may have an ulterior motive. And where there's an ulterior motive, there's almost always a suspect.
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Bye, Nan.
Oh, I love Encyclopedia Brown.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger. Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Zero ranching, zero animals that need ranching. We got chickens. We got horses, but you're right, we don't have cattle. Feel attacked, I'm an airport cook. Hey, that's important, Arrows. Never seen Nancy have s'mores before. That's true. Why don't we get s'mores? We need s'mores.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Gummy Bear Theater with the kitty voice for the gummy bears. I could make that happen. The Crudes. Excellent.
Not that my family's any of your concern, but my sister did work for the Raleighs, back in Phoenix. She got fired, she got mad, but she's over it. Okay?
Amanda, that pizza sounds so good.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
'Cause it makes me look bad. I figured no one'd ever find out, and when you did, I just got all flustered like.
Want Nancy to follow with the whole Revenant plot? Yes. A follow-up on that would be helpful.
So all the bad stuff that's been going on around here, it's not because you're helping her get back at the Raleighs for letting her go?
Fact is, my sister can be kind of a flake. I'd have probably fired her too.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Never had s'mores, not a thing here. Gotcha. You can make microwave s'mores if you're curious to see what the taste is like, because you just, you need graham crackers, you need preferably a Hershey's chocolate bar, but you can make it fancy if you want. Get, like, fancy chocolate bars and then marshmallows. Okay. I'm going to go trail riding some more, because we have not progressed to the next day yet. So, clearly missing something. Make Shadow Ranch cake, please. Almost there.
Come on, Bob.
Ryan should own a candy shop in The Sims. That's such a fun idea. I love it. No issue being unpleasant about city folks. Need a face to match your voice. I do show my face on the Patreon quite a bit, and sometimes on Instagram. I haven't in a while, but actually,
Come on, Bob.
I don't suppose I can do this yet. Yeah, I didn't think so. Aren't s'mores a campfire tradition? Tex being flustered. Not even sure we have Hershey bars. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was a thing. You can honestly use any sort of chocolate bar. Honestly, the best s'mores I ever had, we used a dark chocolate sea salt chocolate bar, and oh my gosh, so good. Bob is an awesome horse. We love Bob. Broiled s'mores. Genius, Renee. The Revenant thing wouldn't work without raising the rating. Oh, yeah, you could be right about that, Friday. Microwave chocolate and marshmallow. Sandwich between biscuits. Indeed. I love this music.
I need a rope.
done everything I can out here. I need to talk to Charlena. I need a rope, but I'm not going to be able to get that till the second day. Old email only. Have I looked at my emails? Is that a thing that I should do? I have no email. Okay. I love Vegemite. That just makes me sound like a true Australian. I have never tried Vegemite, but honestly, it sounds a little interesting. Greetings, Michaela. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? Internet's kind of spotty. No worries at all. I hope you are having a great day. Campfire s'mores. Oh, Ghirardelli caramel bars. There you go. I've also had them with Reese's peanut butter cups. That was also excellent. Also a big fan.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Create a sim video where you make yourself and the Sims give non-patrons an idea. That's true. My sim self is actually up on the gallery. So if you go to my gallery ID, which is in the description of any of my most recent videos, you could see what my sim self looks like. And that'll give you a pretty good idea. Greetings, Alex. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Popping in to say hi. Hello. Hello, Alex. Had s'mores, but could take them or leave them. I just wish they weren't so messy. Excited for your church camp out. That's so exciting. Gotta run. Sounds good, Jay. See you later. Greetings, Kels. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Well, now I need to make s'mores. There you go, Luna. Get those s'mores. Okay, I think we do like this. No, not that. That's definitely not right. I always get stuck on this third one, because I think what we do is we go down like this, and then we go over and up, and then over. I cannot remember how to do this one. Do we go up first? Maybe we go up first. And then down, and then like this, perhaps? And then down. Yeah. There we go. Okay, like that. Ooh, s'mores with mint chocolate. That sounds good.
Cool. An old token. Or something.
The Instagram is WizardKittenYT. That is also linked in the description of any of my most recent videos, but WizardKittenYT. Oh, you pictured me as a redhead. I love that. I really love Anne of Green Gables, so I definitely had moments where I wished that I was a redhead.
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels...
Never mind.
Yeah, Jay, the channel has been growing a lot lately. It's very exciting.
Me again. What's the status of your plane?
Nobody'll tell us a thing. And now a bunch of really dark clouds are rolling in.
What's going on with you, Nan?
I'm not sure what I should do next.
Take a look at the case notes you keep in your notepad.
Maybe some of them will spark some ideas.
How about some hints?
Count us out.
We're too bored.
Our brains have grown weak and flaccid from lack of stimulation.
Try Frank and Joe. They're used to being bored.
The Roadrunner, meep meep. Ooh, s'more cookies. That sounds so good. You're a redhead, nice. The hoity-toity lady again.
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Bye, Nan.
Well, Charlena, we already met you. That's true. Why is she, like, blocking our calls? Not cool, Charlena. Double checking the Charlena stuff in the shop. Yeah, maybe I forgot to, like, click on something.
Come on, Bob.
All right, Bob, we're going back out. Oh, cool, Spectro. Yeah, I know what you mean, Janos. The Pamela Sue Martin one. Yeah, that is actually a pretty decent adaptation of Nancy Drew. More like auburn. Have you ever dyed your hair? No, my hair has always stayed the same color. I've definitely thought about it. If I did dye my hair, like auburn, a dark brown with like reddish accents would be what I'd go for. Call Frank and Joe.
Thank you for holding. And thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels...
Never mind.
Oh, cool, Spectro. Tasmanian devils seem fascinating.
What is it this time?
Excuse me?
Nancy, hi. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
Who'd you think I was?
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank.
I thought you were this guy we're doing some work for.
You guys are on a case? That's great.
No, it's not. Turns out the guy is a bit neurotic.
What does he want you to do?
He wants us to track down his missing laptop. He left it in a restaurant.
Only he keeps calling us.
Yeah, like every 2 minutes.
He's become a real nuisance.
Maybe you should just quit.
Can't.
Why not?
The guy's filthy rich, and if we find that laptop, he said he'd make us filthy rich.
But the real reason we can't quit is he's the son of our mother's best friend.
Yeah, if we quit, we'd never hear the end of it. Uh-oh, we've got another call.
Let him leave a message for the 9 millionth time. So Nancy, tell us about the ranch.
That's a good point, Amanda, especially since red hair in real life is actually quite rare, but there's a lot of characters that are redheads.
The Raleighs aren't here because Mr. Raleigh was bitten by a rattlesnake last night.
Whoa, how bad off is he?
He's still in the hospital, but they think he's going to be okay. And that's not all that happened last night.
We're listening.
Apparently, this glowing horse came running up to the ranch house, caused everybody to go rushing out to look, then went racing off into the night.
We get nut jobs who can't keep track of their computers. And what does Nancy get? Horses that glow in the dark. I mean, I know life isn't fair, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's exactly why I haven't, Ray Marie.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Happy trails.
Joshua, I bet you're right. I haven't tried that. I bet that's what triggers it. Why do I feel like that happened to me last year, too? Okay, so now we've tried that, but we don't know the date, so now can I call Charlena?
Charlena
Aha!
Purcell's office.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
Concerning?
I'm staying at a ranch in central Arizona, and since she knows so much about the history of Arizona, I thought maybe she could answer some questions for me.
Questions concerning?
Well, I came across a very old trunk that might contain stuff that has to do with these people named Dirk Valentine and Francis Humber. Only I can't open it.
Did you say Dirk Valentine?
And his girlfriend, Francis Humber, yes.
Huh. What would you hold, please?
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels, it recently received the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence. Reading a Charlena Purcell novel is like traveling through time to the old Southwest on the wings of love.
This is Charlena. Who is this again?
Nancy Drew?
Tell me about the trunk you found.
Well...
Right, Amanda. Nancy does have the better case, which is perhaps why she gets the short end of the stick in Creature of Kapu Cave.
The lock seems to have something to do with this image that's engraved on the trunk right above it.
Describe the image.
It's this kind of abstract design made up of hearts and doves, and the initials EH and AH.
EH would be Eldridge Humber, and AH would be Abigail Humber, Francis Humber's grandparents. The picture no doubt commemorates their wedding day, which was April 9th, 1811.
Yeah, that could make sense, Friday. I love it too, Janos. So you can't finish the stream. No worries at all, Eros. I hope you have a great rest of your work day, and thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it.
Those numbers must have something to do with the directions in which those wrenches need to be pointing.
I'm afraid I wouldn't know. In the course of my research, I've only read about the trunks Merrill and Eldridge Humber handcrafted. I've never actually opened one. However, I've been running across fascinating tidbits concerning the Humber family and stashing them away for years. When I have enough tidbits stashed away, I may well write a book about them.
Then you'd probably be very interested to know what's in this trunk.
Yes, I would. And since I've helped you, or tried to, it's only fair that you help me, don't you think?
Sure, I'll keep you posted. Did I mention that I'm staying at Shadow Ranch?
This just gets better and better. I'll tell my assistant to put your calls through immediately. By the way, why are you so interested in the Humbers?
Knowing more about them and what happened in the past may help me figure out something that's going on in the present. I'm kind of a detective.
That makes two of us. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Yeah, I've really wanted to see those movies, Cree. All right. So, April 4, 9/11. 4, 9. Okay.
I got the trunk open!
Great, thank you. Go ahead and take something from it. You deserve a reward.
Mr. WizardKitten has arrived with dinner, so I will be taking my dinner break here momentarily.
I wonder how you open it.
Let's get this open first, though, and then we'll go hang out outside Mary's shop.
Bingo! F.H. Francis Humber?
There's a glitch you can use to actually be able to call people. That's fun. Oh, we got that one open fast.
Bottle under... wonder what that means.
Pity Charlena forgets us on the train. Your personality is a mix of those redhead characters. Love it. Oh, that would have been cool, Cree. That would be a cool throwback for sure. Okay. So, I am going to go ahead and save. I'm a-coming. Save. And we are going to take our 10-minute dinner break. I get to go eat some cream cheese wontons and some fresh spring rolls. It is Thai food night. We get our Thai food every weekend from our local Thai place. I'm sleeping now. Good luck, Spectroid. Hope you're able to sleep. Welcome back, Nick. I was just heading out on my 10-minute dinner break. I will be back in about 10 minutes. This is a great time to stretch your legs, grab a snack, get your drink of choice, do whatever you need to do, and I shall return in about 10 minutes. If anyone pops in while I am gone, please let them know that we are on a little dinner break. Thank you so much, Amanda. I knew it. Thai food is life. Exactly. All right, BRB. daddy. Let's get cozy back here. And we're back. That was delicious Thai food. Delicious cream cheese wontons and spring rolls. Let's see. Who popped in while I was gone? Greetings, Kat. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Anyone else? If I haven't said hello to you yet, please let me know and I'll give you a shout out. Otherwise, looking good. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go blow my nose because the dip for my spring rolls was a little spicy and I don't want to be sniffing in the microphone here. Welcome back. Thank you, Nick. Sorry to leave immediately once you got back. How was your dinner break? It was so good. I love Thai food. 1 second. Much better. Just didn't want to be sniffing in all of your ears. That doesn't sound terribly pleasant. Thai food is your favorite, so delicious. Yes. Good stuff. Okay. Bob should be able to take us back to Shadow Ranch now. And we now should be able to progress today, too.
Good boy.
There we go. And we shouldn't have any interruptions now for a little while, at least. Did anyone else grab a snack or dinner or anything?
Need something?
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
A beverage, perhaps? Warm milk, perhaps?
And she'll be coming around the mountain when she goes. Yodelay.
I can't take any more.
Where are you going? You can't leave. The Raleighs said we were to have a cookout and entertain our guest.
Yeah, well, I don't call this entertainment. It's worse than whatever that stuff was you cooked.
That was lamb ragout for your information, and it was great. If you couldn't appreciate it, it's because your taste buds are about as sophisticated as a sand flea's.
I think I'll turn in too. Night, ma'am. Next time, just stick to burgers.
Et tu, Brute? You see that? You see what I put up with? Day in and day out, I cast my culinary pearls before ungrateful, uncultured swine. Well, I'll show them. I'll write a best-selling cookbook, that's what I'll do. Then I'll get my own TV show, then I'll do a movie, and while they're out here punching cattle, I'll become a gazillionaire.
I'll become a gazillionaire. I had fresh spring rolls and cream cheese wontons pillowcraze. I also adore this cutscene. Ah, it's so cool.
And you say this happened right after that phantom horse showed up again?
The pump house blew just as the horse was galloping away.
Oh, my, this is awful. Maybe Shorty was right. Maybe that horse is a bad omen.
Never had Thai food. How does it taste and smell in comparison to Chinese food? I would say it's more fresh tasting than Chinese food in general. A lot of the dishes, like curries, are pretty popular in Thai food. Coconut is a big ingredient in Thai food. Lots of vegetables. It can get spicy, but you don't have to have it spicy. Rice noodles are popular. Soups are popular. That kind of thing. So I would say it's more fresh in general. Game breaking that keeps you from getting past here. I've never seen it. I don't know. Dave tipping his hat. I know, such a gentleman.
I'm more inclined to think that someone is using that horse to divert attention.
What do you mean?
It's possible that while everyone's attention was on that horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
Why on earth would someone sabotage the pump house?
Fresh and aromatic. Yeah, that's a good description. And yeah, Japanese cuisine is also delicious.
Someone may be trying to chase you off the ranch.
But why?
That I don't know. Yet.
You don't think Tex or Shorty or Dave is somehow involved, do you?
It's possible, but I just don't know yet.
Oh, my. You might not be safe there.
Maybe we should send her home.
I'll be fine. Really, I want to help, and I can help.
Well, it sounds like we could certainly use your help.
A magical horse girl adventure. Let's hop on the Phantom Horse.
Can you think of any reason why someone might want you off the ranch?
No, but I'll tell you what. Ed and I will put our thinking caps on, and if anything comes to us, we'll call you. Have you called the sheriff and told him all this?
Not yet.
Tell her about the storms.
Tell me about the what?
The storms. You need to be careful when you go riding because it can be sunny one minute and pouring down rain the next.
I'll be careful.
Good. And if you have any more questions, just call.
One more thing. Until I figure out what's going on, it would probably be a good idea not to mention my suspicions to anyone at the ranch.
Of course. Keep in touch.
I will. Bye.
Dave and Nigel, same voice actor. Excellent. Spoiler, Ed and Bet aren't going to solve the mystery. They're not going to do our job for us. This is true. Best cutscene by far, yes. That cutscene is the reason why I rank this ensemble so highly. Hello, what's this? We can snoop in Shorty's desk here.
Mineral deposits?
Sunny June, Ridge, Rutherford, Prudence Rutherford, Cocoa Kringle Mountain, the two bunnies, probably a reference to Taylor Sinclair, 3 Anvil's Peaks, reference to Danger on Deception Island, Parch Mine, Rattlesnake Mine.
Can I help you find something?
No, actually, I pretty much found everything on my own.
For your information, I got those maps because I was hoping there might be a long-lost gold mine or two around here. But like most of my get-rich-quick ideas, it didn't pan out. Apparently, there's no gold left in them thar hills, or silver, or copper, or anything else. Now, I don't ever want to catch you in my stuff again.
Yeah, we never do get a storm, do we? I also love the stone fireplace. Aren't certain chemicals toxic? Yes. Yes, indeed. I love Aunt Bet and Uncle Ned. They're hilarious, right? Their dynamic cracks me up so much. I love it. Onigiri, steamed sushi rice with salt, either leftover to make a filling and then wrap with nori. That sounds so good. I love a good sushi.
Need something?
Has anyone tried going after that phantom horse when it appears?
Nope. Always something else going on. Like Ed Raleigh getting snake bit, or the pump house blowing up. Plus, that horse is fast. Probably couldn't catch it anyway.
Sunny June. Shorty forced us to make a campfire despite the fact that he used the stove to cook his meal. It was for the ambiance. Greetings, Dana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Nancy gets caught in a sandstorm in the book. Guess they meant to add it in and never did. Oh, that'd be fun.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing first. I hate hearing him whine about how overworked he is.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Better time playing in the living room. Certainly a possibility. Greetings, Olive. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Not sushi. You don't use vinegar or sugar mixed with the rice, just salt. Gotcha. I guess I meant that in addition to liking onigiri, I also like sushi a lot. How far along are we in now? We're at the beginning of day 2.
Yes?
I'm embarrassed that you caught me snooping through your stuff.
Just proves we're birds of a feather. I've been known to go poking through other people's stuff myself.
Have you been out to the pump house?
All the water to the ranch house has been cut off. The livestock will still get water from the windmills, but we humans are gonna have to get every single drop of water we use from the faucet in the pump house. And that's gonna be a royal pain. Why can't that darn horse do its cursed thing somewhere else?
I'm inclined to think that someone, not something, is responsible for the damage to the pump house.
I saw the pipe. It was rusted through. That's why it burst. That and bad vibes from that equine banshee.
Only had sushi once? Sure. Rookie mistake, Nancy.
Got any chores you want me to do?
Do exactly what you did for me yesterday, and I'll be forever grateful. Start by picking all the ripe stuff in the garden again. Basket's outside.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Onigiri's by the train station? Cool. How do you pronounce that Friday? Euchre? Once a week with a group at the nearby club. Is it a card game? Okay, Romano. Oh, I probably need the basket. Yeah, it is actually funny that
Phew! Talk about your scorchers.
Nancy complains about it being like 88 degrees when, yeah, I can definitely get to like 120. Good sushi on Wednesday, the day after our Deception Island stream. Love it! Miso soup is also one of the easiest soups to make. That sounds good. Just now noticed the stone floor in the house. Yes. Good spy never gets caught. This is true. Okay, so I feel like these Romano peppers are big now. Yeah, okay, so that's what they're supposed to look like. 2 old ivory eggs. Okay, those look fine. No northern lights. And a couple of beef steaks, no golden queens, and a few black turtles. Alright, hopefully...
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
That's good enough for Shorty. Euchre. Okay, Euchre. Equine Banshee. Banshees are in Ireland, Shorty, right? This isn't Haunting of Castle Malloy.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Good for you. Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Greetings, Countess. Welcome to the stream. It's lovely to see you. How are you today? I also agree. It would have been fun to get more Phantom Horse action. 88 in Arizona's blizzard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we don't have to deal with Angry Chicken. We got everything we need. Greetings, Leah. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. How are you? We are at the beginning of day 2.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for you. I need you to do one more thing. It's Tex's birthday. The Raleighs told me to make him a cake. Now, if I make it, he'll throw a fit. But if you make it, he might actually appreciate it. So why don't you dig a cake recipe out of the recipe box and have at it? I don't care when you make it, just so it's done by the end of the day. The icing's already made.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Yeah, 88 Fahrenheit is not bad. That is, I feel like, pretty regular for a summer day. And in Arizona, not that hot at all. Shadow Ranch cake. We'll take that. One of the best
thing I'll need to make that cake is a mixing bowl.
Cooking puzzles in the entire series. The person on your left decides if they want to order up that card or pass. If you've ordered, you pick up the card and toss one from your hand. If no one orders up, you flip it over, and then everyone has a second chance to call the trump suit. Okay, nice. That sounds fun. So it is a card game. Read the revised Shadow Ranch once, don't remember it well. The original was quite good. Nice. Don't touch the Chicken of Doom. Let's cook a birthday cake. Yes, exactly. Okay, 1 cup of butter. 1 stick is half a cup, and we need 1 cup. So, 2 sticks. 2 sticks of butter. This is a great mixing bowl. 2 eggs. Shell and all. I am exactly the same, Emily. I like it chilly. My ideal temperature is like 50 degrees. Should make Shadow Ranch for your birthday next year. I've definitely thought about it. And then 2 1/3 cup sugar. Let's see. So we need 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Always struggled with this cooking puzzle because lose kind of how many scoops I put in the bowl, right? Good old Wisconsin, exactly, Emily. The phantom mixing spoon. 2-mile walks in 25-degree weather this winter. Didn't mind it, but your feet did. Had to quit until it got over freezing again. Yeah. 1 2/3 cup milk. So I need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nancy likes eggshells in her cake. The shell gives it extra crunch. Eggshells are the best part, right? You guys get it. Okay, so 4 cups of flour is 2 pints. 1, 2. 3 teaspoons of vanilla is 1 tablespoon. Is 3 teaspoons. So 1, 2, 3. And then 1 tablespoon of baking powder is 3 teaspoons. So 1. My husband is in a strange mood. Randomly singing. Okay, Nancy. It's good. Bake into this pan. I like 60 to 75. Not too hot, not too cold. Yes, that is a good temperature for sure. Nancy touching eggs, never washing her hands. This is true. Live in LA, moving to Scotland. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Everyone keeps warning me about the weather, but I'm low-key excited. Yes, I'd be excited too, honestly. What is Mr. WizardKitten singing? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea.
Looks like I'm gonna have to guess how long to cook it and what temperature to use.
Does everyone know the exact temperature? Like what we're exactly supposed to do? I always just do like little bits and pieces and wait until it's done, but if anyone knows the exact temperature, I'll just cook it on that. You can throw any card you want. Oh! That makes sense, Friday. That seems pretty intuitive. Walked in 105-degree weather last year. Walking in the early morning. Yeah, that's a good idea. Medium for 30 minutes.
It's not cooked all the way through. I better bake it some more.
Medium for 30. Would you rather make the Shadow Ranch cake or Johnny Cakes IRL? Probably the Shadow Ranch cake, just because it's more like, I don't know, exciting. Let's give it another 15 minutes. 30 to 45 minutes. There we go.
Maybe I should try a little, just to be sure. I should put that icing Shorty made on it.
Guess it tastes good, so that's good. Heard Mr. WizardKitten sing, he started giggling, so random. But so funny.
What are these?
I made you that flower Frances mentioned in her recipe. I cut all the pieces out of marzipan using her old forms, but I'll be darned if I can figure out how the pieces go.
Teamwork makes the dream work. We successfully made a cake without burning it. Always good. Always nice to make a cake without burning it. And then the cool little marzipan flour. Honestly, this is the part that has like slowed me down from actually making the Shadow Ranch cake, because otherwise it's just like your, you know, a standard cake recipe. However, how? To make a marzipan flour? That is the question. I want that tulip cake. I also want the tulip cake.
It's a tulip. What's this?
That's food coloring so you can paint that marzipan flower.
That's true, Cree. Fast painting. It's so pretty. We did so well. It is also nice that it's only one layer. That's good to know.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Yeah, medium for 45 minutes is perfect. But that's very much like real life, where you just kind of wait and give it a little bit longer time. Very realistic. Chaotic Nancy will burn down the kitchen so many times. Yes, she will. Chaotic Nancy will put it on high for 60 minutes.
Need something?
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Feed the chickens and the horses in the corral first. Could be fatal if you mess up, so don't.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Didn't register that Mr. WizardKitten was there. Thought Tex was singing somewhere nearby since we're making his cake. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? How funny would that be if Tex just walked into the kitchen and started singing? 2 scoops of chicken chow. Oats, corn, and mix are for the horses. So these are oats. Those are like pellets. That's the corn. That's the cow supplement. And then this is the mix. So I'm guessing this is the chicken chow? Oats, corn, and mix pellets. Or, no, is this oats? Are these the pellets? And then this is chicken chow? Chicken chow. We're gonna do 2 scoops of chicken chow. Yeah, because that's 2.5 pounds, so this is the chicken chow. Okay, we're good. Had to step away and handle something. How are we doing? We are on day 2, Sarah. Day 2. Keep bucket. Only need 4 to 5 ingredients for marzipan. All you need after that is something to cut out the flour. What are the ingredients for marzipan? I would imagine almond extract, probably.
Okay, chickens, come and get it.
Chaotic Stream should be Mr. WizardKitten. He doesn't know how to play. I would love to have Mr. WizardKitten join us for a stream sometime. I just don't think he'd be able to make it through the whole thing. I could barely get him to sit down and play Haunted Carousel for an hour. Could be fatal if you mess up, so I won't tell you how to do it. Yup, pretty much. Okay, Bob gets ration A. 2 oats. Measure by pound into a bucket. 2 pounds oats. 1 pound. 2 pounds. 1 pound of corn. That's half a pound. 1 pound of corn. Is marzipan just like ground almonds and sugar? Right, I know it tastes like almond, but I actually have no idea what's in it. 1.5 of the mixed pellets. Alrighty. Keep, and this goes to Bob. Please don't die, Bob. I care about you too much. It would make me very sad. Had a bit of an exhausting day, so glad to hang out. Oh, I'm so sorry you had a long day, Sarah. Just made a little crystal spread, lit a candle, got some tea, and I'm checked in. Oh my gosh, yay! Enjoy. That sounds lovely. Shouldn't have started him on Haunted Carousel. Maybe Ghost Dogs would have been better. My thinking was, like, I'll give him an easy game. But now I'm thinking he needs a modern game. That was the general consensus after that video went live, is that we give him one of the more modern ones, so it starts off with a bit more of a punch. 3 oats, 1.5 mixed pellets. Okay, 3 oats. 1. 2. Mr. WizardKitten barely made it out of the hotel room because he was interrogating the screensaver for like 20 minutes. Yeah, and that was after editing. That was after quite a bit of editing. It took us at least like half an hour to get out of the hotel room because he just needed to he needed to criticize everything. Almond flour, powdered sugar, almond extract, vanilla extract, rose water, corn syrup, and optional butter. I have everything but corn syrup. Shouldn't they label the stuff? You'd think. 1.5 mixed pellets. You'd think that would be a good idea. All the regulars know without the labels? Yeah, probably. Anyone else drinking tea or snacking on anything? Yes, what's everyone's snacks? Is he into computer games at all? No, not really. Who did I make this for? He will play the occasional video game on our Nintendo Switch, like when we're hanging out with friends. He likes Super Smash Bros. That's honestly probably his favorite game. That and Pokemon. This is for Clyde. Let's see, Clyde. You're Clyde. Hello, Clyde. Here is your food. Please don't die. Greetings, Annie. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? And welcome back, Tara. Ghost Dogs, he would 100% fall through the floorboards. Exactly. He did get run over by the roller coaster in Haunted Carousel, and I was very happy about it. Wants a modern game? Probably go with either Ghost of Thornton Hall or Sea of Darkness. Yeah, I was thinking either Deadly Device or Ghost of Thornton Hall. Oh, I'm sorry, Tara. That sounds like no fun. Some marzipan uses honey or egg whites instead of corn syrup. Okay, I have eggs and I have honey. I could do that. Ace needs 1 oats. 1 oats. He needs 3 pounds of the mixed pellets. So 2 scoops of this. And ½ pound of corn, half corn. Tea sounds good. Tea is wonderful. What an amazing thing, tea. Keep. And we feed Ace. Here you go, Ace. Please don't die. Thank you. Have Mr. WizardKitten play Midnight in Salem. You can hardcore roast the game together. Yeah, I have my moments where I can get sassy, but Mr. WizardKitten that's pretty much his default. He's got that Aries energy.
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Old Bob's all yours. I set up some barrels and a sawhorse so you can do some barrel racing and practice roping. Whenever you're out there, I'll watch you and time you. If you get good enough, like, say, you get your time below 10 seconds, and if you can lasso the sawhorse, like, say, 4 times out of 5, I'll give you your very own lariat. You can practice as much as you want, whenever you want. Just don't go walking off with my rope, 'cause I'll be watching.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
S'mores, cookies, and milk, yes. Bond over the best character in all Nancy Drew games in Midnight in Salem? And who would that be? The judge without a name? It's raining out your window. Perfect pairing while watching a Nancy Drew stream. Love it. We got a pretty awesome thunderstorm last night. It wasn't very long lasting. I definitely wanted it to last longer because Minnesota is actually in quite a bit of a drought right now. The whole state is.
Come on, Bob.
But we got at least some. I can't unhear ASMR. ASMR text. Really having trouble focusing on this paper. So understandable, Micmac. Good luck with your paper. You got this. Just know I would much rather be watching the stream. I understand. Okay.
Gotcha.
A certain tourist. Did Bob eat? We just gave him food and now he's going riding. That's true. Is it like swimming where you're supposed to wait a little while?
Perfect.
Almond flour, powdered sugar, water, liquid sweetener, almond extract, and rose water. Hey, oh.
Rats, I was this close.
I must focus. Don't try to lariat and read chat at the same time.
Gotcha.
Oh, the tourist. There you go. That is the best character in the entire Nancy Drew game.
Perfect.
Series.
4 out of 5. Congratulations.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
Here we go.
Come on.
9.5.
Yeah.
How about that? You did it.
I was gonna say, that felt
now
really
I can
good.
get my own lariat. I did the barrel race in under 10 seconds and roped the sawhorse 4 out of 5 times. Do I get a lariat?
Yep, here you go. I'm kind of surprised at you.
Why?
Figured you'd be good for some laughs out there. You weren't.
Where do you live again, Carrie? 2 months of rain, wow. And when it doesn't rain, it's 90 degrees, oof.
But there's still hope. This little vacation of yours ain't over with yet.
May I go riding again?
Yep.
Finally had rain in Seattle for the first time in 70 days? Wow. Isn't Seattle supposed to be super rainy?
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
Rose water is optional if you don't have it. Yeah, I don't have rose water. Why are there protesters in a small town like this? Iconic. Iconic in the worst possible way. Like, is it one of the funniest things I've ever experienced in my life? Absolutely. But should it have happened? Absolutely not.
Come on, Bob. Good boy.
Should it exist? No. Am I happy that it exists? Yeah. Would have been bad even with Lonnie. Yeah, I think so too. It was the writing. The voice actress, the new voice actress for Nancy was doing the best that she could with the writing she had. Coastal North Carolina. Oh, gotcha. Wow. Population of 43,000 is not a small town. Yeah, no, you're right. It's not. Not even remotely.
That looks like Mary Yazzie.
Because it doesn't cost much to make. Oh, okay. So I could make a super simple marzipan. Greetings, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Why are there protesters in a small town like this? Should have been on the merch list. Oh my gosh. It should have. Oh man. Okay, up we go. Rope it, Nancy. Oh, that was bad. I repeat, do not try to lariat and read chat at the same time. These things cannot be done simultaneously.
Yes!
Unpopular opinion, actually like the new voice actor for Minute in Salem. I think a bad script can bring down a good actor. I agree, Kat. I have nothing against the new voice actress. I think she did the best she could with what she had.
I can't get my map out now. I'll just remember the petroglyphs I see and check my map later.
Okay. Taurus and chicken feet on a swirly. Taurus and chicken feet on swirly. Very scientific naming I have going on here. Dirk Valentine's sign. Hey yo! Greetings, Skylar Vale. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? It's your favorite, the only one that doesn't make you sneeze. Love it. Okay, X's here. And stars here. And little people here. And arrowhead and...
Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please.
Here I am, ready to drown in nostalgia. Yay! Recently replayed this one myself. That's excellent. Such a good game. She voices a character in an extremely popular anime game. Oh, that's cool, Pillow Craze. Down we go. Beneath Cappy's keys, Cappy's name, please. Oh, Pappy's name, please. So let's go to Mary's and give Charlene a call. Has anyone ever watched the Annie musical? Yes. Small town is relative. 25,000 is adjacent to 100,000 person. And 20 miles from a 1 million person town. Yeah. I grew up in a town of about like 1,000 people. That would be small. More like half Taurus, but I see your point. Exactly. One horned Taurus. Fire Emblem 3 houses on Switch. Cool. Gonna have the house to yourself tomorrow. Gonna visit a diner that your secret love interest recommended to you. Ooh, there you go, Skylarville. Exciting. Oh yeah, we gotta call the sheriff too.
Hernandez.
Hi, are you the sheriff?
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at Shadow Ranch.
Oh, yeah? I spent a good part of last night out there.
Oh, sorry, chicken. I'm sorry to hear you've had a bad week. I'm so glad the stream can be here and hopefully be a nice little distraction.
I know. I never got a chance to talk to you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Apparently not. I guess I haven't explored the pump house. That's my bad.
Charlene Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
She told me to put you right through. She even told me to make sure you didn't have to listen to that recording again. You really rave.
Hello, Nancy. So what have you discovered?
Yeah, I think Sheriff Hernandez and Alejandro might be voiced by the same person.
I opened that trunk and found a locket watch in it that used to belong to Francis.
And was anything in the locket watch?
Half a picture. I'm pretty sure what's there is a picture of Francis. I think the missing half was of her father. Anyway, on the back it said, green bottle under.
Wonder what that means.
I know of it, Tara. I'm not sure how to do it. Can I speak to hoity-toity lady?
It looks like the rest of the sentence is on the half that got torn off.
I know a lot about the Humbers, but I don't know anything about a green bottle. What happened to all of Dirk Valentine's ill-gotten gains? That's what I'd really like to know.
What dish will you be getting at the snazzy Italian restaurant for your birthday? Oh, I'm so excited to see what they have on option. Probably something with some delicious cream sauce. I like a good cream sauce. The Alfredo's, that's where it's at.
Actually, I may know what happened to it.
If you're talking about the rumor that Dirk hid his fortune in such a way that only Francis would be able to find it, I know all about it, and I tend to believe it, seeing that Dirk was basically just a high-spirited, fun-loving guy who loved to take risks. The thing is, after Dirk's demise, Frances spent the rest of her life teaching school in Ohio, which strongly suggests that she never found the treasure, so the rumor probably isn't true.
Did you lose your job? So they are voiced by the same person, and he also voices Elliot Chen. That's awesome. Oh, hey, it's your birthday? It's my birthday weekend, Schuylerville. My birthday is this weekend. Salem has approximately 23.7% of the population of the second largest city in Massachusetts. So it's small, but not that small, sure.
I think I know why she never found it.
Really? Tell me.
I found a letter from Dirk that Frances never read. It told her how to start looking for what he'd hidden for her. His clues were rather obtuse, though.
For example?
For example, he refers to her favorite flowers and the flowers on her favorites. Do you know what that means?
No, and that's the problem. Whatever clues he left for her no doubt relate to things only she and no one else would understand.
Well, I'm going to try to figure it out anyway.
That's the spirit. And if you think there's something I can help you with, please do not hesitate to call.
I came across a reference to someone whom Dirk referred to as Pappy.
Probably his father, Kashmir Valentine. He was a blacksmith over in Prescott.
Would Frances have known who he was?
Oh, yes. Dirk worshipped his father. Which is ironic, because by the time Dirk was arrested, his father had pretty much disowned him out of shame.
Talk to you soon.
You do that.
Love this track so much. Okay, let's head back to the ranch because I totally forgot to explore the pump house. Gotta do that. Got some serious snooping to do. Anything to say to Tex?
Need something?
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Not counting Boston because it's so big? That makes sense. Crime scene, no trespassing.
I better not go in there until I call the sheriff.
Okay, now we can call the sheriff.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
Would it be all right if I looked around in the pump house?
Sure, I'm all done in there. Should have had my deputy take that sign down. Mind my asking why you want to look around? Wait a minute. Dave told me about you. You're the girl detective.
Amateur detective.
I don't know. Dave seemed to be real impressed with you. In more ways than one, I might add.
Oh la la.
Do you know most of the men who work at Shadow Ranch?
I know them all. That doesn't mean I'm best buddies with them, but it's a pretty small world out here. And I've either known or known of those boys for years.
And they're all stand-up guys, as far as you know?
I'd vouch for every single one of them.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Dave's wingman is the sheriff. Still waiting for midnight in Salem, too. Oof. Oof.
Looks like the pipe was pretty badly corroded.
Yes, it was. Very badly corroded. Hello, what's this? Over 600k versus over 180k is a huge difference between first and second. So this is true.
Dave?
Well, where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Well, see, I'm looking for Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Then you lied before when you said you didn't know who Dirk Valentine was.
Yes, ma'am. See, my great-aunt Ellie was Frances Humber's cousin. When she died, she left me a bunch of stuff, including an old letter she'd gotten from Frances. In the letter, Frances said that Valentine had hidden a bunch of loot somewhere and wanted Frances to find it by following the clues he left for her. Frances was real smart, see? Loved puzzles. Played the piano pretty good, too. Anyway, after Valentine met his end, Frances was too broken-hearted to care about some treasure. She told Aunt Ellie that if she could find it, she could keep it. I also found this picture. That's Frances's father, Sheriff Merrill Humber. There's something written on the back. Stairs to cellar. That's Frances's handwriting. Looks like the other half of the message got torn off. I was hoping that the treasure might be under the stairs in here, but no such luck.
Where did you come from?
I didn't know this place had a cellar.
As far as I know, no one does. The entrance is secret. These stairs lead to a secret door behind the bookcase in the den.
Dave. Greetings, Spooky. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Shadowrun stream is a solid way to end your Friday night. Yay! Hope it's going well so far. Yes, we are on day 2. And as you see, we have just confronted Dave.
The Raleighs never mentioned a secret door.
The Raleighs don't know. I was afraid that if I told them, they'd... See, my brother's dead broke. No job, health's bad. I was thinking if I could just find the treasure...
Gasp. Dave Gregory Mystery Story Series.
I understand, but now I'm in kind of an awkward position.
I know, and I'll tell them, I swear, soon as they come back. They got enough on their minds right now.
That's true, Countess. She could have been like River Heights.
You haven't been using that phantom horse to try to scare the Raleighs off so you can hunt for Valentine's treasure in peace?
I don't know anything about that horse or any of the other stuff that's been going on around here, I swear. Now, if you'll pardon me, I need to tend to my chores.
No, wait. You don't have to leave.
We can hang out down here together. That's what it sounded like.
Acid. Wonder what somebody's been using that for.
Who is this cutie, man? That would be Dave Gregory. Very popular amongst the fandom.
Something's missing.
Okay, we'll have to call Bess and George and get them on that. Stairs to cellar.
Maybe the message on the pictures refers not to the stairs to the den, but to these stairs.
Dave really thought finding the treasure would be as easy as hidden under the staircase. Yeah, especially with half of the message gone. Gotta be a little more complicated than that, Dave. Let's see here. Aha!
There's something inside.
Women assure me that he's too much of a hunk to be the culprit.
I am glad that you are getting your picture painted wearing your favorite shawl. It will be a beautiful painting because you look beautiful in that shawl. I forget the name of the stitch you used to make it, but I think it is amazing that you learned how to knit a whole shawl just by reading one book. I wish I could put my mind to things like you can. I am also glad that you like the handbag that I got you. I knew it would become your favorite on account of the pretty picture the beads make. I want to know all the things that you like so that I can make sure you always have them. I figure that way you will always want me around. Meet me on Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. I love you, Dirk.
That's so sweet. I didn't see Dave leave. I don't think the acid part was explained. I think the acid is supposed to be the acid that was used to corrode the pipes. And because we found Dave in this space and we, at least at this point, assume that he's the only one that knows about the cellar, that could be a clue against Dave. Cute but dumb, honey. That's how I like him.
Remember when we were in Cappy's eating the crackers he orders special from California? And you said that from then on the crackers would be your favorite because they would always remind you of me? Well, I met a trader yesterday who had a whole wagon full of them, and I bought you 4 tins. I also bought a rock from him because this rock has been polished to show a picture that looks just like the landscape by one of our meeting places. He called it an agate and said that the picture was made by nature, but it looks so real I can hardly believe it. I am thinking of a way to surprise you with it because it is as special as you are. I will meet you Tuesday at 3 by the 3-armed cactus. Your father has people watching for me all over the county. I guess you got some of your smartness from him. I love you, Dirk.
Countess sounds like a Charlena Purcell novel. Oh no, Pillow Craze. I hope you feel better.
I still don't know how you got a whole cake out to our last meeting place like you did, but it was the best thing I ever ate. And the prettiest, too, what with that fancy flower you put on it. Now I think it is the best cake recipe in the world, too. But nothing is as good as getting a letter from you. Whenever I see a flower like the one on your favorite letter paper, I think of you. I only steal from people who have plenty of money to begin with and deserve to be robbed, but if I could start over, I would forget about them and be a rancher or a farmer or miner or shopkeeper or whatever you wanted me to be, just so we could always be together. Be at Charlie's grave at sunset this Thursday. I love you, Dirk.
Aww. That's okay, Tara. I should be fine without it. To save on animation, +1 sin. Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you today? I am on senior mode, Ray Marie. I've been doing senior mode for all of the classics and junior for any of the Renaissance and modern ones, since those are tend to be the longer ones. Eating crackers at Cappy's, right? Only plays on senior. At least I've never seen her use the task list. Yeah, I rarely do, just because I've played the game so many times that I usually know what I need to do.
Hello, Nancy. Guess I'm gonna be blushing every time I see you now.
Don't worry about it. I've been known to do a few sneaky type things from time to time myself.
Actually, I'm kinda glad you came by. Something I need you to do for me, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, no worries, Olive. You're both right.
You bet.
This chicken coop's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here. The wire I need to fix the hole in the fence was supposed to be delivered today, but it's not here yet, and the Raleighs just called and asked me to run an errand for them tonight. So if you could keep an eye out for that chicken wire and patch that hole as soon as it gets here, the chickens and I'd really appreciate it.
Schuylerville, that sounds so fun. Thornton Hall all dayer.
Will the wire get here before it gets dark?
Doesn't look that way, but you still have to put it up, even if it means working at night. Just be sure to wear gloves. I'll leave my pliers out. If you have to do it at night, that's okay. There should be plenty of moonlight. You'll be able to see fine. Just make sure it gets done, because if it doesn't, the coyotes are going to have themselves one heck of a banquet, and you're going to be in a lot of hot water.
Thank you for asking, Olive. I should put those somewhere where they're more visible, but yes, my pronouns are she, her.
No problem.
Now, is there something I can do for you?
May I see that letter you said Francis Humber wrote to your great-aunt?
Sure, got it right here. When I heard you were a detective, I started keeping it on me. Thought you might snoop through my stuff or something.
Thanks for letting me see it.
You could always close the curtains or play in like a darker room, Schuylerville. I used to do that all the time in college. I would play like the scary games and just close the curtains during the day on the weekends.
Dearest cousin Ellie, my beloved Dirk is no more. I shall never see him again. And now you will never see me again, for I am on my way east, there to spend the rest of my life. I will never return to the territory of Arizona, not even when my father, whom I despise with every part of my being, has left this earth. But know this, sweet Ellie. Dirk told me that he had hidden something of great value, and that when all was in place, he would start me in pursuit of it. He was forever inventing fanciful ways to tax my brain.
Nancy, you snoop all the time, right?
Dearest cousin Ellie, and was quite clever himself. Then, thanks to my father, he was arrested. Perhaps he wrote me from jail and his note was lost. Or perhaps he grew to hate me. But he never told me how to find what he had hidden, and I am too heartsick to care. If you can somehow find it, it's yours, my dear young cousin. Know, too, that I miss you terribly and always, always will. Francis. P.S. Enclosed is a picture of the vilest man ever born.
Greetings, Brooke. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? We are on day 2, in about the middle of day 2.
Where was the jail that Dirk Valentine stayed in after he was arrested? Do you have any idea?
Probably the one over in Dry Creek. It's a ghost town now, but the jailhouse and a couple other old buildings are still standing. At least they were last I saw.
Have you ever gotten the automatic sunset day-night changes in Ghost Dogs? I feel like I have. And yeah, I know what you mean, Dana. It does kind of sound like joy.
Could you tell me how to get there?
On your way to Mariazzi's, look for the trail on your left that heads towards Shadow Mountain and stay on it till you get there. It's about an hour and a half's ride. This got something to do with the treasure?
It might.
Well, let me know if you need anything else.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Honestly, the idea of going on a horse ride in the middle of the desert on a like very vaguely defined trail by myself sounds like scary. I would definitely get lost in the desert. How are they so clean all the time? Good question. You thought I would snoop through your stuff? I resent that. Do you deny it? No, but I resent it. Love it.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
What do you know about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid around here for Francis Humber to find?
If I thought there was a snowball's chance in Tampa that Valentine had stashed any of his loot here, I'd be tearing this place apart. Why? What do you know about it?
Nothing really, but what makes you so sure he didn't stash any of his loot here?
When I heard that rumor, I started reading everything about Dirk Valentine I could get my hands on. But the more I read, the more it sounded like he suckered Francis into believing he'd hidden something for her, just to give people something to talk about when he was gone.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Really, Emily? I could see that. Been on TikTok too much. I think I'm becoming addicted to it. I've been avoiding TikTok for that reason. It seems like something that I could get very easily sucked into.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
I would get so lost. Put Nancy out of misery in the future. She's been staying in Blackmore for 10 plus years and finally solved the case. You can do it, Pillow Craze. And if you want, I'm playing it on Sunday so we can play together in case you're stuck on any parts. Snowball's chance in Tampa. Oh, Bess also voices Francis. And Sheriff Hernandez is also Dirk. Fun.
Need something?
May I go riding again?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
Probably not take that ride to Dry Creek. The Dirk Valentine section. Love it. Suppose a small ranch would be less pressure to work on. Yeah. Yeah, this one seems like a more manageable size. All right,
Come
Bob.
on, Bob.
Let's stop at Mary Yazie's. We haven't talked to her in a while. And then I'll make some phone calls, and then we'll head out to one of my favorite locations in the entire Nancy Drew series, Dry Creek. Let's see. Mary's. Love the hot cowboy. Forget the young one's name. Dave Gregory. Yeah, he's a cutie.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Do you know anything about the treasure Dirk Valentine supposedly buried somewhere around Shadow Ranch?
I know it's a lot of hogwash.
What makes you so sure?
If I had $1 for every lost mine or buried treasure story I've heard in the 30-odd years I've lived here, I'd have 10 horses, 2 cars, and possibly my own helicopter. It's nothing but a tall tale. Trust me.
It's so nice of you to ask, Sarah. I honestly don't know. I've heard a lot of YouTubers say that skipping the ads or watching them all the way through doesn't really do that much. You could maybe Google it. I don't know if it would say or not. Either way, thank you. Very kind of you to ask. And yes, this song is so good.
I won something that looks like a token when I played that game over there. What is it?
They actually used those for something back in the 1880s, but I don't know what.
Yeah, Petroglyph Punch.
I saw you riding earlier near Shadow Ranch. Do you ride around there a lot?
You're mistaken. Shadow Ranch is private property. I never ride there. You must have seen somebody else.
Heart eyes emoji is right, Brooke.
Whoever I saw was riding a Palomino that looked just like yours.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. So don't go telling people you saw me trespassing, because you didn't. Excuse me.
Yeah, I think Desert is my favorite, Skylarville. It's a tough choice, though. There's so many good ones. Oh, I was going to do phone calls. Because we still have to call the Geo Survey. Will Google. I'm just going to keep watching them all.
SWGS, this is Gazer.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Not too long ago, you provided this person I know with a map that showed the locations of mineral deposits in central Arizona.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Brooke. Those ones are always a bummer.
Is it unusual for an ordinary citizen to request a map like that?
Depends on which map it was.
The number on it was PUB893A.
Publication 893 Alpha. Let me get it on my screen here. Yeah, that's a map somebody'd use if they wanted to go prospecting in their spare time. What's this person's name?
Shorty Thurman?
Shorty Thurman. Yep, there he is. According to my notes, he just started a job in the Shadow Mountain area and figured he'd go looking for gold on his off hours.
You keep notes on all the calls you get?
In a bureaucracy like this one, you never know. When something goes south and fingers start pointing, it's always good to have your side of the story all nice and documented.
I think her hair is graying. Although I will say I know people in their 20s, like my age, whose hair is graying or like pretty much already quite gray. So I don't know what her age could be. She could still be quite young.
How likely do you think it is that Shorty will find any gold around Shadow Mountain?
Oh, he might find a nugget or two, but from the looks of the maps I sent him, any ore out there would be of such low quality that attempting to extract gold from it would be pointless. That's interesting.
What is?
Apparently, this Shorty person asked me if I knew anything about Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Really? Do you remember what he said?
As I recall, he'd heard a rumor that some outlaw had buried some kind of treasure near Shadow Mountain. He thought it might be in an old mine shaft or something.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing. I didn't know anything about it.
Well, thank you, Geza.
No problem. What did you say your name was again? Nancy...
Drew.
Nancy Drew. Asked a lot of questions. Didn't buy any maps.
But she really appreciated your taking the time to talk to her. Be sure to put that in your notes too, okay?
Got it. Goodbye, Miss Drew.
Bye.
Didn't buy any maps. Greetings, Tata. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Got your Pocky Sticks. Nice. I have some gray hair and I'm in my late 20s, right? I am convinced that I have some, but I also cannot tell if it's just the light or not. I have very fine hair to begin with, so sometimes it's just translucent hair. Oh, one of the best locations in the entire Nancy Drew series.
Probably just a bird.
A little crumbling rock. Ugh. It's everything. Give me the creepy music, game. Catch up. I want to be terrified. The music is too happy.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
Your older sister started getting gray at about 18. Mm-hmm. Your body forgot how to sleep, so you're almost 20 hours awake now. Oh no! I hope you're able to sleep soon.
It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
Not being able to sleep is so frustrating. Haven't seen any gray hairs yet, but your older brother has some grays. Yeah, my mom told me that she started to go gray when she was about my age, so I wouldn't be surprised if I start to get some soon. Ooh! Scorpion! Gray hair is so pretty. I agree. I work with a teacher who is quite young, and her hair is naturally, like, already quite white, like, entirely white. And I think it's beautiful on her. Ghost Town! I love this place so much. Hope so too, because I have stuff to do, right? Okay. Is this a Joshua tree? Is that what those are? Is the scorpion gone yet? There's the spooky music. Gray hair by saying he was born with it. It's certainly a possibility. Ooh, couldn't rule it out at least. Step on it, step on it. Love, love, love this area. Stress can also cause gray hairs. This is true. This is true. This reminds me of the music here reminds me of my favorite Magic School Bus episode of all time, the Sound Museum one. Absolutely love that episode. This little graveyard is so creepy and I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. We have all of the arrowheads. Start to get gray at the age of 15. All the grays have fallen out, so you're back to your natural, which you color almost constantly. Very nice. At least with gray, it's easier to dye your hair. I have dark hair, and I want to dye it red. It'd be so nice to have lighter hair. Yeah, because if you have dark hair and you want to dye it a lighter color, don't you kind of have to, like, bleach it? Condemned by order of the sheriff, who we cannot access out here. So, back to Mary's gifts. This ghost town is a whole mood. Music finally caught up, right? Ghost town gives you chills. It's so good. Scorpion! I've never seen a scorpion in real life. I've only ever seen them in zoos and stuff. And I don't think I want to ever see one in the wild.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
This was decades before the show takes place, which made him look old anyway. Nice. Scorpions are arachnids like spiders. Yes, which is part of the reason I don't want to meet one in person.
I noticed that you put a lock on one of the buildings in the ghost town.
Yeah, the support beams in there are about to go. I was afraid some dumb tourist would knock into one of them and bring the thing down, and I'd wind up having to dig them out.
If I'm real careful, do you think I could have the combination?
It's just an old shack. There's nothing to see in there.
I'm just curious. Amateur detective, remember? I'll lock the place back up when I'm done.
Well, if you swear you'll be careful.
I'll be extremely careful, I promise.
Let's see, where did I put that combination? Ah, here we go. 9, 2, 7, 4.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
You can call people in the ghost town? Oh. I did not know that. Only seen dead scorpions in resin. Ooh. The magic school bus in the haunted house is the one with the sound museum. I love that episode so much.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
All you need to do is use the bypass method. Oh yeah, people were talking about that earlier, which I've heard of. And I think I've used before. But at least this gives us an opportunity to get a backup coin because we're probably going to need it. Every time I hear Hernandez, I expect him to say, "You have a special delivery for me, I hope." Yeah, they sound so similar. Oops, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Their stingers contain venom. If they have a big stinger, they're poisonous, and if their stinger is small, they aren't venomous. Oh my gosh. What a crazy animal. I never want to see vermin in real life. I find them extremely creepy. Yeah. Honestly, the one in the game is super creepy. It's all, like, wide and flat, and it's got its nasty little legs. I'll admit it's a bit immersion breaking. Yeah. Okay, now, how do I do this one again? I think I go up, and then I go over. Then you go down. And then you do this. And then you go down again? Yes, okay. That's it. And then you go up and around. Why not save the game for the slot game? So, like, if I save it here, does that get me more coins? Save your game right before you put the coin in, and then you can just replay it till you get it right. Oh. This is one of your favorite puzzles? Nice. Meep Meep Roadrunner.
Another one for my collection.
Another one for my collection. Alright, so now we have the code from the sheriff. We'll go back to Dry Creek. Glad there isn't any in Indiana where I live. Yes, that's another reason that I enjoy living in Minnesota. Except in northern Minnesota, there's wolf spiders. And everywhere in Minnesota, honestly. But the farther north you go, the more there are. And those things are horrifying. 9274? Yes. So if you go out to the ghost town, open your phone, click the internet, then click the call button, it'll bypass the screen blocking phone calls. And they are arachnids. Oh, I have to sneeze. Man, I lost it. I hate when that happens. Am I great or what? We love Nancy's confidence. This is a nice song. Greetings, Forever Insane. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Yes, this game has a pretty fantastic soundtrack. Cappy's crackers. Even the crumbs are crisp.
Interesting.
That we will find later.
An electrician's manual. Wonder what that's doing here.
Don't think there's a bad track in this soundtrack. I agree. They look like lobsters. They do look like lobsters. They do indeed.
Looks like I need to put in a password.
Kashmir. Every time you get mad at the victory music in Deception Island, I'm like, imagine if upon unlocking Cappies you heard some silly 30-second track. It would be so immersion breaking. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cash. No. There we go. What's your opinion on this game's villain? Did you see it coming? When I played it for the first time as a kid, I definitely did not see it coming, and I think this game has an excellent villain. I think it's done really well. There's soon going to be an increase in tarantulas for the next 2 months because of migration and mating. Bleh. Bleh. Tarantulas are horrifying. After playing Thornton Hall, I think I'm going to take the firefighting board game and create Nancy Drew mods. Fun! The scorpion and rattlesnake scared me sleepless on my first play.
Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go.
Quite good. Just finished dinner and the last of your wine. Well, that sounds lovely.
Take your forks and...
Sounds like a lovely evening. This image is glorious.
Looks like someone's been hanging out in here.
What a creepy place to sleep. Make the meanest, roughest, and toughest gang in the West and win. Okay. Take your
Interesting.
Forks to the Beady Eyes Ranch. There are forks and a...
I'm getting the definite feeling I'm not alone.
Love it. Love the culprit in this game. Villain is quite unexpected. One of your favorites. What is this sleeping bag? The people working with the culprit. The culprit does not work alone. Now, where is the crank thing? We also have to go get the tuning forks from Mary. So back to Mary's gifts we go. Greetings, Faith. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Thank you so much for that super sticker, the little how's it going wave. I love it. Thank you so much for that support. It means so much to me. I saw that shadow. It gives me shivers. I know. I love it. I love it so much. Tex wasn't sus. Changed my mind. It was actually several plays before you saw the shadow. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Mary Yazzie is the owner of this shop.
That wasn't there before.
Where'd you find it?
Tuning forks. Maybe Dirk meant tuning forks.
You got in an accident this afternoon. Oh my gosh, Faith. I'm so glad to hear that everyone is okay, but I'm still so sorry. That's very scary.
Hi, can I help you with something?
That's a pretty big hunk of petrified wood over there. Where'd you get it?
A friend of mine found it when he was clearing land for a new house. I told him I'd share whatever I got for it with him. Be sure to check out the jewelry display. I just got some real nice pieces in.
Mary, very sus. F.H. Frank Hardy. Right? It's not Francis.
I noticed some tuning forks over there. Would it be okay if I borrowed them for a while?
Tell you what, if you go out and find me 10 arrowheads for this display I'm working on, I'll give them to you for free. You can put them in this.
Previous comments on Vermin.
I already have 10 arrowheads, see?
So you do. It looks like I only need 9 to finish this display. So here, keep this arrowhead. Thanks for your help, Nancy. Those tuning forks are all yours.
Oh, wow, Faith. For real? Oh my goodness.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
That's so scary. Big hug. I hope everything ends up being okay. Alright, she gave us the tuning forks. Awesome. So now we can go back to the ghost town. Don't have quite a fear of. They do freak you out in a similar manner to people who are afraid of spiders. Indeed. My dad is actually the same Friday. He really doesn't like scorpions either. Okay, so now the thing... that we need to put the tuning forks in is somewhere. To the Beady Eyes Ranch. Which isn't here. Is it over here? Where's the Beady Eyes Ranch? Beady Eyes Ranch. Are we over here? No. Take your... Beady Eyes. There we go.
I'll bet Dirk custom made this, which means I better not go messing around in there. The shape of this box looks familiar.
Gosh, I love Frank Hardy. Just got the car back today after it was stolen. Oh no. Thank goodness you're streaming one of your top 5 saves. I'm so glad that the stream can be here, Faith. I hope it can provide a little bit of solace. Gonna try to go to bed again. Good luck. Good luck, Tata. You got this. Sending you lots of restful sleep vibes.
This outline reminds me of something.
Put that there. And then we put in the crank. And then we put in the forks. F, R, A, N, C, E, S. Shaken up, but okay. So understandable. Scorpions look cooler than spiders because they look like lobsters with stingers. Yes. They do indeed.
Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock. An attractor of metal, what's there will unlock.
An attractor of metal, what's there will unlock. So now we need to go back to the ranch so we can get a magnet off of the refrigerator. Cool from a distance, maybe. On a Sim CC Hall, and you're having so much fun. Haven't been able to play in a while. This is perfect background. Yay! Welcome to the stream, Demon Slayer. It's wonderful to see you. So glad you're having a fun CC shopping experience. That's always a good time.
That looks like Mary Yazzie and Tex?
And Tex? What steps would you take upon meeting a scorpion? Very long ones. Very long ones indeed. Very long, far away steps. Very fast ones. Save your game before you use the slot machine. Yes, that's a great idea. Very good point. Okay, nothing we can snoop on here. Speaking of saving game, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Are we on day 3? No? Yep, okay. I was gonna say, why is Dave there?
Oops, Dave said to wear gloves.
Dave said to wear gloves, which I love the setup for this.
Must have turned the horses out for the night.
Love the setup that Nancy was in the ghost town wearing these gloves, and now she has to grab the gloves for this puzzle. Genius. Genius. And Tex? Have a great night, Carrie. It was so good to see you. It is dark in my room. I should turn on a lamp. I can't see anything. One moment, I'm going to turn on my lamp. Hearing the word is not helping your creep factor. I'm sorry, Friday. I'll try to stop talking about the vermin. How long was Mariazi there? How does she come back every so often? How does Tex know when to meet? So many unanswered questions. All good questions. Let's see.
This goes here.
Looks correct. That does not. That does not look right.
That doesn't look right.
I know, Nancy. I just said that. And I said it for a reason.
This goes here.
That, however, does look right. Okay, let me see here. Chickens will only be eaten by the coyotes when you go into the house while holding the gloves. Huh. Interesting. So if you're not holding the gloves, the chickens live? It's kind of a fun little loophole.
This goes here.
Fun little save the chickens loophole moment.
That doesn't go there. That looks right.
What would you all say are the top historical mysteries? Ooh, such a good question, Musical Blonde. This one is definitely up there for sure. The Marie Antoinette.
That looks right.
One is up there. The Mickey Malone one, definitely up there.
This goes here.
The Noisette Tornade one had potential, needed a little more fleshing out.
That looks right.
The Harry Houdini one is pretty cool in the final scene.
There. Sorry, coyotes. No chicken dinner for you tonight. Oh my gosh, my gloves. They're glowing. That powder in the ghost town.
Understandable, Friday. Totally, Ray Marie. The stars are so nice.
You saw the phantom horse again? Was anything sabotaged?
The power lines going to the ranch house were either cut or were otherwise disconnected from the house.
You mean you don't have electricity?
We have a generator. It's pretty noisy, but it sure beats the alternative. But listen to this. When I was exploring the ghost town, I got this powdery stuff all over my gloves. And last night, when it was dark, my gloves were glowing.
Glowing? Like the horse?
Exactly like the horse. Maybe it glows because someone rubbed some kind of phosphorescent powder all over it.
And if you found that stuff in the ghost town, that must be where he or she has been hanging out.
Yeah, good points about them being historical fiction and then some of the puzzles centuries later not making sense. Last Train to Boomin' is one of your faves? Yeah, that one's great too. I am willing to suspend reality for the historical mysteries more than I am for quite a few of the other more modern games. Maybe that's just a personal preference thing because I really like historical fiction.
Which is why I think I'll go back out there first chance I get. And another thing, Dave was suspiciously absent during all the excitement last night.
You better be careful, Nancy. If he and whoever's out at the ghost town are working together, they may decide you're a threat.
Phantom horse sighted on ranch grounds. This message will not repeat. The monster has destroyed my boombox. I fear for the worst. It's the equine banshee.
I'll be okay. I'm more worried about you guys.
Well, the fog has finally lifted, and they say we will definitely get out of here today. What they won't say is when.
Same, Sarah. It's so satisfying. Sorry if that message posted like so many times I was on my phone. It's all good. You are so good. Historical mysteries, ones that were set up in another era. Yeah. Or that have like a historical plot line that's not taking place in the present, but that is connected to the present mystery, like this one.
I found a half-burned note that had a bunch of gibberish on it in the fire pit.
Gibberish? You mean like a code?
That could be why someone tried to burn it, so no one else at the ranch would ever know what it said.
Maybe it was about the sabotage.
Yeah, I agree, Musical Blonde. Welcome back, Jay. We are on day 3.
That's just what I was thinking.
So just find a way to decode that message, and you'll be all set.
We just started day 3. The way Nancy said Dave.
I found an old beaded handbag that may have belonged to Francis Humber.
Was there anything in it?
No, but if it's the bag that Dirk mentioned in one of his love letters, it could hold some sort of clue.
What does it look like?
Well, there's a bird on it, but the beads have completely fallen off this one section. However, it does have the name of the manufacturer at the bottom. It was made by the Chicago Mercantile Company back in 1881.
That's one of the companies in my book. Is there anything else on it?
Yeah, some kind of number. HB3941.
Maybe that's what beat pattern it is. There's a bunch of phone numbers in this book. Maybe we can track down the pattern for you.
That'd be great. Like I said, it could be pretty important. Especially if the part that's missing turns out to have something to do with flowers.
We'll get right on it.
That's it for now.
Stay in touch. That's an order.
That does sound tough, Demon Slayer. This message will not repeat. The captive curse really can be hilarious, not gonna lie.
Do you think I could have a piece of cake?
Sure, help yourself. Tex really liked it, by the way.
An excellent idea, Brooke.
Nancy, I figured after last night you'd be long gone. I know I would be if I were you.
Yes, just fixed the chicken coop, indeed.
When the power company turned off the power, did they say when they'd be out to fix the lines?
No, they had no idea when they'd be able to send somebody out here. And if that generator goes, I could be cooking in the dark for days, weeks. Well, not weeks, because no way am I staying here that long. I'm so freaked out now, I'm not sure I can last one more day.
Oh my gosh, Olive, sounds like a busy day.
Just hang in there. I have a feeling that all this is going to be over soon.
Listen to you. Cool, calm, optimistic. I'm a wreck and you're a rock. Of course, you're also dead wrong and totally deluded, but I'm still impressed.
Of course, you're also dead wrong and totally deluded, but I'm still impressed. I need to use that line more often. Particularly in conversation with Mr. WizardKitten. Of course, you're also dead wrong and totally deluded, but I'm still impressed. Wait, we can eat leftover cake? Yeah, we can. I never knew you could eat leftover cake. Yeah. Should we finish it? Let's finish it. Haunted Mansion, Royal Tower, Scarlet Hand, and Old Clock. All decent contenders. Agreed.
Want me to do anything before I go riding?
Same old, same old. If you bring me all the ripe stuff from the garden, I'll give you a basket to fill up with eggs. And once you're done with that, you'll be good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
That sounds fun, Tara. Finding any good ones?
I'll let someone else eat the last piece.
Oh. I can't eat it. Yeah, that is a good chunk of garlic. That is a good chunk of garlic. The sass from these characters.
That horseshoe wasn't there before. Maybe the ghost horse threw it while it was running away last night.
Gonna take that. We'll take that. Okay. Romano. No Romanos. No old ivory eggs. All the northern lights are ready. The beefsteaks are ready. The golden queens are ready. And the black turtles are ready. Awesome.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Eliminate Thornton Hall and Captive Curse. Yeah, I think that makes sense, Friday.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
You're also dead wrong and totally deluded, but I'm still impressed.
You betcha.
Good for you. Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
Ghost Horseshoe.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Tex does eat the cake. This is true. Yeah, it's hard to beat ghost dogs, honestly, Sarah.
Hello, Nancy. Thanks for fixing that fence. What can I do for you?
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on the Raleigh's property. Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Can't say as I have, but then most of my duties require me to stay close to home. Tex, he's the one you ought to ask.
Right, Brooke? Eat the cake.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Sure, Tara. Always down to see some new recipes. 1 egg, 2 egg, 3 egg, 4 egg, 5 egg. Oh man, crazy chicken egg. Man, gotta go all the way inside. Be like, don't worry, chicken, I'm actually not gonna take your egg, but really I am gonna take your egg. You just don't know it. Haha, 6. Give me that egg. The Picking Veggies and Eggs music track. A classic. Does anyone enjoy veggie picking? Is anyone actually good at this?
Got those eggs for me?
I always get it wrong the first time, but then I always do fine the second time.
Right here.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
And the third time, I suppose.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
So pretty much every year for my birthday, because my birthday is in August, it's been sort of a tradition where my mom will take me out shopping for my birthday and get me back to school clothes, especially since I have continued to work in education. And one of the things I'm on the hunt for is a plaid flannel, very much in the vein of what Shorty is wearing. Except I want the colors to be more muted, like not quite bright orange, but I'm thinking more like burnt orange. I just wanted you all to know that Shorty is my style inspiration. I actually enjoy veggie picking. I do too, actually. Until the rattlesnake. Horrible at veggie picking, always got it wrong. The stupid crazy chicken egg. Stupid crazy chicken. I always get every veggie picking wrong. The tomatoes I can do. It's the first beans, the Romano beans, I get wrong.
Need something?
Did I see you and Mary Yazzie riding together?
Me and Mary Yazzie? Course not. Why, I ain't said more than 10 words to her since I got here. You're imagining things.
Oh, Shorty, a fashion icon. Plaid flannel. My soul sister, I love flannel. And the only flannels I have are very thin, because they're honestly like the made for women flannels, but I want like thick flannel, like lumberjack flannel. So I think I'm going to be shopping in the men's section and hopefully find a really nice oversized plaid flannel. And I'm very excited about it. Or all eliminated for one reason or another for historical aspects. So then what are we left with, Friday? I can see us lost in memory. August slipped away like in a moment in time. Exactly. Exactly.
I found a horseshoe outside that wasn't there yesterday. I was thinking that maybe the phantom horse threw it. It's got a rock wedged in it.
So it does.
Ooh, good eye, Ray-Marie. Shorty, truly an icon.
Looks like the kind of rock you'd find out by the ghost town.
I've been to the ghost town, but I didn't see any horse.
I'm just telling you what I know. You don't want to hear what I got to say, then quit asking me stuff.
Yeah, I suppose we do have to technically count Midnight in Salem, don't we?
Do you go out there much?
Nope, and I'll tell you why. Last time I was out there, my horse acted real strange. Even tried to throw me. Was like he saw something I couldn't, something he didn't like, something that was telling him to stay away.
Men's Old Navy will score. I am going to remember that, Olive. I was thinking like the men's section in American Eagle, but Old Navy makes sense too. Men's Warehouse, but they probably have that. There you go. Carhartt's brand. There you go. There's a Sierra Trading Outpost nearby that has like outdoor type clothes. And I bet I could maybe find something there.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. I took a bridle apart, oiled the pieces, and left them in that can on the shelf. You can't ride till you get the bridle put back together right. I put the bit next to the can.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
You're teleported in, but you don't have any wrong. You walk in yourself. Oh, with the veggie puzzle. That's good to know.
Okay, there's the headstone. Now, let's see. That looks right.
I definitely was
there.
thinking about this game when I was harvesting tomatoes from my dad's garden today. I was like, would Shorty let me pick this one? Is this one ripe enough? Would Shorty yell at me for this? Or no?
That looks right. I'm getting there. Perfect.
That last piece always confuses me. It's like, that's not even attached to anything. Tex ASMR is still sending me. Definitely go to men's sections for sturdier, why can't I say that word? Sturdier flannel. Exactly. Right? Message in a Haunted Mansion is a historical mystery, for sure. Wearing a T-Swift shirt right now. Totally agree about how thin women's flannels always are, right? I will be rectifying this. No more thin, wimpy flannels for me. I want me some thick flannels. Hate the bridal puzzle, right? Midnight in Salem is sad. I agree.
Need something?
I put that bridle back together. Now may I go riding?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Yahoo. Alrighty. We have the magnet. We can go to Zebra Rock. We need to get the bead pattern from George, and we also need to get beads from Mary. So, let's saddle up Bob, head to Mary's shop.
Come on, Bob.
Call George and see if she has the pattern yet. Check in with Mary. And then go to the trail stop. Go to Zebra Rock. Play Vampire Diaries by Her Interactive based off the books. I didn't know that those existed. Who am I looking for? Who do I need to call? Ghostbusters? Bess. I was looking for George, but I need to call Bess to talk to George.
Hello?
It's me.
So what's going on there?
No.
That's it for now.
Have fun. Wish you were here. Kidding.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I would call Secret of the Scarlet Hand a historical mystery. Because it's more just like exploring history. It's sort of like Labyrinth of Lies. In a way, because there's a museum, but there's not like an actual plot following something that happened in Maya times. So I don't know if I'd call Secret of the Scarlet Hand one. Have you done the bar puzzle? Which one? The tuning forks one? That one we did. We are now at Zebra Rock, which thankfully isn't hissing, which is nice. Okay. And if you want to make your lives easier, you can open and close the trap door over and over again, and the wooden pieces will eventually be taken away. Fell asleep somewhere during day 1 and now we're on day 3. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Copper is blue, I believe. This makes this so much easier. Takes infinitely less time. Oh wait, maybe copper is not. Dang it. The vending thingy? The vending thingy. Oh, no. Not yet. Not with, the ring from Dave. Copper orange? No. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure copper's blue. But it's just so far away.
Which one is this?
This is Secret of Shadow
I
Ranch.
thought so. Saw the cowpoke earlier.
The handsome one?
Maybe? The mustache guy?
Oh, no, that's Tex. That's not the handsome one.
Ouch. Ouch to Tex.
I mean, he's fine, but he's not Dave Gregory.
Yeah. Oh, the famous Dave Gregory?
Yeah.
Male model of the year.
He's a very handsome cowboy.
very handsome cowboy.
Thanks.
What are you doing?
I'm
Is that marbles?
No.
Mancala or something?
No, they're magnets.
But you know, Mancala, if they messed up drilling the board.
I'm solving a secret puzzle that will reveal to me a clue for a centuries-old treasure left behind by an outlaw.
Would outlaws really go through that much?
They would for their love.
It's for their love at this point?
Yeah, for their true love.
Okay. Isn't this one of your least favorite ones?
No, this is in my top 10.
Oh, this is the one that you were doing that thing on.
What thing?
You're reading about it? For it? Oh, sorry. I can't give away ideas here. Don't mean to plug anything.
Hi, Mr. WizardKitten. Got so confused with the new voice that for a second I'd opened up a new tab. There was like a secret ad playing. Why do the bars exist? To make life difficult.
That ad happens to me on Letterboxd all the time when I'm on my phone with it.
Where like some random ad will pop up and you're like, who's talking?
Oh my god. Yeah, every time. Because on my computers I have ad block, but my phone doesn't. And if I happen to have the volume on my phone, whenever I'm on Letterboxd, it'll be like...
Dave Gregory is male model of the year. Dave Gregory is America's Next Top Model.
Maybe.
He is. You just have to trust us.
I mean, apparently he's not going to show up unless he pops up under this toilet seat all of a sudden.
It's a beautiful puzzle box.
Oh, sure, yeah.
You and your sass. Someone needs to make a sexy male Nancy Drew character calendar. Yes, please.
With like their computer faces, or would actors be in place of the...
No, with their computer faces.
Early 2000s computer faces.
Musical Blonde wants to know what you were singing earlier when you like randomly popped in here and were singing.
All right. Long story here, but not that long. So I'm currently in the middle of rewatching Lincoln, the Spielberg biopic from 2012, starring Daniel Day-Lewis as Lincoln. Obviously, it's set mostly during the Civil War, and the Civil War made me think of, and really just Lincoln in general, made me think of The Hateful Eight, the Tarantino 2015 movie. And part of that movie is that Samuel L. Jackson's character has a Lincoln letter, which is supposedly from Abraham Lincoln. At the end of The Hateful Eight, there's a song by Roy Orbison called There Won't Be Many Coming Home. Somewhere the wires got crossed in my mind where that popped into my head, and then I had the Roy Orbison song from The Hateful Eight, There Won't Be Many Coming Home, in my head while I was coming up and getting something from the office. So, in short, I was singing There Won't Be Money Coming Home by Roy Orbison, which I discovered in The Hateful Eight, but was originally from The Fastest Gun Alive, which is a late 60s movie, which I have not been able to track down yet. Does that answer your question?
There you go. Long story. Mr. WizardKitten sounds like a cowboy. Greetings, Jack. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Just got here, heard a very manly voice, and got confused.
What's TRN, Abraham Lincoln?
Train. Yeah, that's literally exactly what I was thinking too, Jay.
Isn't this game?
No, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, the game that we played a couple times ago, the treasure at the end of it is a letter from Abraham Lincoln. Oh, Mel. You want Betty Pets, huh?
That's interesting. That's a sinister coinky-dink, as Ned Flanders would say.
It is indeed.
A what?
A sinister coinky-dink.
That's better.
Came back and heard Mr. WizardKitten's voice and was confused, thinking it was part of the game. Every time I take a break, I'm always a little bit worried he's gonna, like, take over the stream.
I would never.
He definitely would. Roy Orbison!
Oh, we got a Roy Orbison fan?
Mm-hmm.
Is this the one other... Is this like the one old soul on the stream here? Like
Roy Orbison is a country singer, if I remember. What lots of daisies. Okay.
I'm not sure if I call him a country singer, per se.
Is the Yellow the Harrisons?
He's not country, but I don't know if I'd call him. I don't know if I'd like feel comfortable lumping him in with like Johnny Cash and Willie Nelson and other contemporaries of his.
Tell Mr. WizardKitten the thing that Shorty said. You're also dead wrong and totally deluded, but I'm still impressed.
About what?
Just everything. That's my new sentence I'm going to say to you all the time.
Who said that?
Shorty Thurmond in the game. He's the cook.
Oh, the cook, huh?
Yeah. That would be so funny if he just took over the stream. See, the thing is, though, that he would have to play a Nancy Drew game as part of that, and he would never do that. So I guess I don't have to worry too much.
I've done it that one time.
Yeah, it was like pulling teeth to get you to play it. You did, and I appreciated it. Saw the solution. Bottom right is tulip, bottom left daisy. Okay. Bottom right tulip. Bottom left daisy. Mr. WizardKitten, I've sang a lot of his songs at open mics. Nice.
Which ones?
How about Josh Turner? Bottom left daisy. Sunflower.
Looks like a secret compartment.
Aha! Wouldn't mind Mr. WizardKitten covering for you. Perhaps he will someday.
If you hope this task to ever complete, you must
So I'm
wind her up
curious
so
which
she'll
Roy
move her
Orbison
feet.
songs that person covered. Which one? I can't read the...
They haven't responded yet.
Oh, wait. Jack Sampson.
Mm-hmm.
If you hope
What
this
do I
task
play?
to ever complete,
Ask
you must
another
wind
person.
her up so she'll move her feet.
As far as like video games.
I'm really... I'm not much of a gamer. I mean, you could basically just label me as a Nintendo devotee.
And you barely left the hotel room, right, Sarah?
In dreams, crying, alright. Those first two make me think of David Lynch movies, which, have you seen Person Who Sings in Dreams and Crying? Familiar? But in any case, Nintendo are the games that I play. Smash Bros. In particular, Pokemon, I'll play on and off like every other year, especially on road trips. Yeah, honestly, Smash Bros. And Pokemon are kind of the main things, but I'll dabble in Tetris and also the Google Snake game. That's a really fun one, just to like, almost like meditative for me. If I just need like something to do,
I wasn't aware that you did that.
I'll play the Snake game. My high record for that is, high score even, you could call it, is that horse.
It's Bob.
I scored one horse.
He has a very soothing voice. Haven't
Who?
seen Blue Velvet, but good call.
Haven't seen Blue Velvet, but Mulholland Drive? Mulholland Drive is the one with crying in it, but Blue Velvet does have In Dreams. Either way, get to it when you can. See, this is what it'd be like if I took over the stream. I would see things in the game, and I would just bring up movie stuff, or book stuff, or music stuff, and I'd talk about that the whole time.
And you probably wouldn't play the game.
No, barely.
You would not play the game.
I'd remember in like 12-minute increments that a game was happening, or that there was a game in front of me. But I'd mostly just be getting off track. Mary's Gifts? Bob, that's an interesting angle for Bob.
Why?
It doesn't look proportionate to a human eye, at least.
He looks fine. Stop judging Bob.
I'm not judging Bob himself as like an entity, but...
Well, I think the dolphin was a worthy suspect. Don't humor him, Jay.
Yes, thank you.
Do
Thank you.
Do
He
not
was.
humor him.
He was. And did it not have eyes? That clam thing?
Yeah, everyone agreed that it was in fact a clam face.
But some people just don't see the clam face, and honestly, I've read up a little bit since, and according to my research, apparently that's a sign of like sociopathy.
I see the face.
But you don't appreciate it.
I just didn't think about it.
Yeah, okay. I'd be careful with this one.
I have to talk to Mary for a second.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Tex told me about, you and him.
He did?
Wait.
Yeah, I kind of tricked him into telling me.
I don't believe it. He swears me to secrecy, then goes blabbing it to some teenager? Oh well, it was bound to come out sometime.
How dare you attack Bob? Which Pokemon games do you have? As a fellow book, movie, music fan who would like to know more, I would have no problem. Which Pokemon games do you have?
Well, on my phone emulator, I have Emerald, but I grew up mostly with Gold version. That's like my mainstay one, or the one that I really was like raised up with. I didn't have like Yellow or Red or Blue. Like that was never one that I had, but I did have Gold. I had Emerald, I think, for a little bit, or maybe it was Ruby, but Emerald is the one that I play mostly and primarily right now for my phone emulator over the past few years. And again, it'll like pop up in maybe the summer or like on long road trips when I just need something to pass the time quickly.
Never judge Bob ever.
I wasn't judging Bob. I was judging...
You were
again,
judging Bob.
I don't want to get too philosophical about it, but it wasn't about Bob. It was about the angle at which Bob was rendered in this game. Also, when did this game come out? Was this a later one than the one I played?
2004. This was 2 games later than the one you played.
The graphics looked much better from the one that I played. Like, this actually looks like a human being.
Good, I'm glad you like Mary.
Yeah. No, Mary's nice.
Tex and Mary.
She's no Big Island Mike, but she might be my second favorite character after Big Island Mike at this point.
Don't worry, Tara. He said it's kind of like a general hello that he said to all.
Who?
You.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with my hello?
Nothing. It just wasn't specific.
Oh, well, yeah, hello to all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But if you need a specific one, hello to Tara.
Mr. WizardKitten has to meet Dave.
That's kind of what Tex said, too.
Cowboy?
I mean, we're in love. What's the big deal?
It is the calendar cowboy.
Right. You're in love. What's the big deal?
Wait a minute. He didn't tell you anything, did he? You tricked me. Oh, you're good. You are good.
Heading out?
Heading out.
With the cat in tow. Thanks for stopping in.
Didn't mean to take over the stream.
No, it's fine. You can talk.
I'll make sure I never do that again.
You can talk. You just can't talk while Mary's talking. The voices overlap.
True. I didn't mean to disrespect Mary.
That's true.
But yeah, goodbye all. Keep singing Orbison. And everything else that you all do.
Why do you think you have to keep your love for each other a secret?
Tex knows the Raleighs and I have been arguing about that property I want to buy. He's afraid if the Raleighs find out about us, they'll think he's collaborating with the enemy and fire him.
The Raleighs wouldn't do that.
I think the real reason Tex wants to keep it a secret is because he's got this rough, tough loner thing going. I think the idea of changing his image scares him.
So it was about Bob. Just came back to hear Mr. WizardKitten saying he likes Big Island Mike. Yeah, that's a running inside joke in our household. Because that's one of the only characters he's ever seen, and he just thinks that Big Island Mike is, yeah, Big Island Mike is an icon. Exactly, Sarah. I can understand why Mr. WizardKitten stands. Also loving Mr. WizardKitten as an acronym. I agree. He must see Dave. No, don't leave. I'll make sure to tell him that you all said goodbye. First he disrespects Bob, then Mary.
So how did you get past his rough, tough loner thing?
I didn't. He got past mine. Anyway, Tex and I are in love. We tried to keep it a secret, and we blew it. You know, for a city slicker, you got a lot of country smarts.
He's actually seriously considered it, Musical Blonde. Starting a film analysis channel.
Why are you so interested in buying that property from the Raleighs?
There's a whole bunch of petrified wood on it. Tex discovered it. Every so often, he'll bring some pieces in, and I'll use it in my jewelry or try to sell it.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
I would subscribe if he did. I'll let him know. I'll let him know he already has some potential subscribers. Okay, so we got the box open. We need the little dancer thing. So we need to talk to Dave, don't we? I think that's our next step. He should. I'd watch and subscribe. I will tell him. Greetings, Ariana. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? An elite game for sure. Enjoy your dishes, Tara.
Need something?
Ought to sit Mr. WizardKitten down and have him look at all the characters and he can comment on them and roast them. Oh my gosh, that sounds like an amazing video idea.
May I go riding again?
Old Bob's all yours.
And I'm not leaving because I'm upset. Okay, good.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Tex and I are in love doesn't sound like they are in love. I actually love that idea, Ray Marie. I'm gonna see if he'll do it.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Just like a first impressions thing. I caved, guys, and got Indian food delivered. I'm so excited. Yay, Sarah, what are you getting? When he gets his own channel, then you can pop into his videos. Exactly, Ray Marie.
It seems that Mary Yazzie and Tex have a thing for each other.
Tex and Mary Yazzie? You gotta be kidding me.
They're keeping it hush-hush because Tex is afraid the Raleighs might not approve.
Can't see why the Raleighs would care. Less, of course, they dislike her as much as she seems to dislike them. And even then, I can't see where it'd be any of their business. You got a steady back home?
Steady? You mean boyfriend? Well, sort of. What about you? Do you have a girlfriend?
Never mind. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Forget I said anything. So, what else can I do for you?
Mr. WizardKitten roast series. Excited to hear him roast Midnight in Salem. Dave is here! Greetings, Fluffy. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? The most iconic Dave moment. Got mixed vegetable, tikka masala, garlic naan, basmati rice, and veggie samosas. Oh my gosh, Sarah, what a haul. That sounds so good. Dave has such soft hands for a ranch hand.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Okay, well, now how do I get this ring? I need the ring. We do not have a steady. Where is option 3? Greetings, Manal. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you?
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I do need to take a water bottle refill break. My water bottle is empty. Should I go get Mr. WizardKitten and make him come look at Dave? Let me know in the chat. Is this something that I make him do? Nancy has a steady, but I do
It's
not.
me.
So what's going on there?
Still going, Patricia.
I need a hint when it comes to winding up the dancer that's inside the music box.
My guess is you need a key. Maybe where to find it has something to do with the message Dirk said he'd leave in the jail cell. Good thought. Going back there might unlock all sorts of possibilities.
That's it for now.
Have fun. Wish you were here. Kidding.
Jail cell. Yes, if he's up to it. Yes, bring him back. Okay. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'll tell Mr. WizardKitten he has to come back so he can see Dave. We'll get his opinion. I am a cowgirl at heart and I want to be Dave. Everything wrong with Nancy Drew. Mr. WizardKitten roasts Nancy Drew. Oh, I love it. All right, quick bathroom water bottle refill break. I will be right back.
I was told that Dave is here. Time to talk to Dave. Let's see. Very slow turnaround with a question mark. Why was he staring at the chickens for so long, is my question. What was so fascinating? Then again, I haven't conversed with many chickens in my life. Maybe they're good for conversation. But that slow turnaround is a little disturbing. Can I go back? Can I turn around? Okay. Okay, turn back around. Alright. That's probably for the best.
Oh no, it's happened. He took over.
Yeah, this isn't what a real takeover is like. The real takeover, you're gonna be locked out of the office, so.
Takeover. He's attentive, Mr. WizardKitten, right? Okay, talk to him.
I know, but I was just saying how I was creeped out by the slow turnaround. Like, look at this. Is this not horrifying? Look, take a look and tell me that you're not terrified.
I've played the game more than 20 times. I know what he does.
Just horrifying. Also, look at his outfit. Is he wearing like, oh, no, come back here. No, come back. Back. Yep. Okay. Very touchy, are we? Alright. No, I'm talking about, like, look at, is he wearing, like, latex? Or is he just wearing too small of shirts? Because that does not look like natural fabric.
The blue shirt or the vest?
The blue shirt. The one that's just, like...
Those are just his rippling biceps.
Sure, but is he, like... Did he like have a right-fitting shirt in the morning, and then
he's a cowboy.
Over the course,
tight clothes.
Then over the course of the day, his muscles grew like 3 sizes too large, like the Grinch's heart.
Stream officially hijacked. Yes, he took my chair and everything.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Okay, tell me that's not a handsome man.
Yeah, he's a fine specimen. Which one is the one to click?
You can say let you get back to work. We've already seen the letter.
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you distracted him from his work. He's working with the chickens. I've never noticed his biceps.
The people in the chat lied.
The silence is telling. Mr. WizardKitten approves. Silence of fire specimen. Can I have my chair back?
Maybe one more turn.
Okay, one more turn. Just like this.
He doesn't top Big Island Mike, as far as my favorite characters go.
Big Island Mike is an icon. Now he needs to meet Tex and Shorty. Okay, we'll show him Tex and Shorty. So this is Shorty, this is the cook.
Miss Nancy,
He's
how
no
may I
Dave.
be of service?
He's no Dave, but I do want his plaid shirt.
Well, I'd
Is he
better
like
get
just
going.
Don't be a
shaved
stranger.
Guy Fieri? He's got the little soul patch and everything.
A shaved Guy Fieri. And then Tex is the head wrangler.
I saw Tex before, I think, but we
You
can
saw
double
it.
check.
Oh yeah, Tex is the one with the mustache.
Yep.
One more turn.
Seriously, do all the characters turn that slowly? I can't recall from the one that I played. Oh my goodness, that's more horrifying when
Need
it's
something?
Tex.
Yeah, Tex is scary.
Talk to you later.
I mean,
Just
all
stay
the
out of
turning
trouble.
is pretty horrifying to me. It's not... Guys, if anybody that you know or in love turns that way to you when they have their back face towards you, run.
Big Island Mike is up
Run.
there, we feel you. Big Island Mike is 2 icons.
He's 2 icons in one.
He's no Dave. Come back for the last stream for the best game. Oh, but he'll try and roast my favorite game, and I don't think I can handle that. I don't know if I can handle him roasting Waverly Academy. I'm kidding. Obviously, he can join. Greetings, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Mr. WizardKitten is making my night. Carry on. It's so good to see you, Sarah. I hope you're having a good evening. Run. Tex, I'm Batman. I will run as fast as I can. What does he think of the Hardys? He thinks the Hardy Boys are boring. Can you imagine the Hardy Boys boring?
Come on, Bob.
As
Good
if.
boy.
Did you tell him that he has some potential YouTube channel subs if he creates a channel? I will. Yes, Waverly Roast. No, Waverly Roast. Another Sarah in chat. No, it's not allowed. Not for the favorite. Any of the lead-ups are contenders. Want to see his reaction for the twist. Boring? Tex is boring. Thirst equals thirst. Welcome back, Olive. 1 shower cleaner and a coffee table and rug lighter. That's exciting. What? Even Joe? Yes. Because he read some of the Hardy Boys books back in the day. When he was a kid. Not a lot of them, like only a couple. And he just said that they were like boring and that they didn't have any personality. Which is wrong. You're also wrong and totally deluded. Hopelessly wrong? Is it hopelessly wrong? You're also hopelessly wrong and totally deluded. But I'm impressed. To the jail cell. Right? Jail cell. I am not sure who Kay Tracy is. I've had a huge crush on Frank my entire life, right? Now wondering what Mr. WizardKitten would think of Blackmore Manor and the characters in that one. We will have to do a little series where I just like show him a slideshow of all of the Nancy Drew characters and make him give his first impressions. They have all the personality, right? I need the key to the jail cell. I have to disagree on that. No Waverly Roast. Yes, mid-roast, exactly.
Maybe this is the key to the jail cell. I'm in the jail cell.
Has he read the originals or the revised? Probably the revised, Amanda, I would imagine. What does this spell again? Let's see. 15, 26? T? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. Under.
So far, so good.
Kay Tracy is a female detective, much like Nancy. Oh, okay. Does he know who Mel Corbelis is? He does not.
I'm getting there.
Under. Bank.
Very
Lamp.
good.
Lamp. Roast, please. I don't like that game. I just don't. No. Only fair to let him roast the characters if you get to publicly roast his favorite movies. There you go. Now we're talking.
Under bank lamp.
Now we're talking. Although Penny Parker really is better than Nancy. She was written by Mildred Benson without editorial interference. Interesting. Under bank lamp. Thank you, Emily.
I have enough of those.
Take a couple of bricks.
I'm locked in. I'll bet that's the key.
Okay, so we need...
I need a rope.
To lasso this chair. Because this is totally physically possible. Yeah, Nancy definitely should have a head injury. Like, oops. Definitely has a concussion. The way she got thwapped like that. Does nothing about it, but she definitely does. Okay, and bricks to throw. Write that down. We need to see Mr. WizardKitten first impressions of all Nancy Drew King characters. That would be amazing. That I think he would be down for. That doesn't require too much, like, time investment if I were just to be like, okay, I'm just gonna show you a slideshow.
I need a rope.
And I want you to judge these poor characters that I adore.
Come to mama.
You just came through my wall. You just entered the room through my wall. I want an explanation. Nancy does need to watch her back more often. It's a miracle that she isn't more paranoid, honestly. I'm more paranoid than Nancy, and I've never been knocked unconscious. Your favorite thing in this game? Love it.
Whoever clobbered me must have dropped this.
Right, Rachel?
To hide a message, take the last two letters of a word, reverse them, and then add them to the start of the word. Use these pictures in place of the word. Anyone talks about this, they get a load of buckshot. Dirk.
Oh my gosh, Demon Slayer, yes.
To hide a message, take...
I just show him Colin's slideshow of the Tesserae tiles. That would be hilarious. Under bank lamp. Bank lamp.
There's a letter down there.
Did you know you can play some games more than one way? You can, and I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin, in Cappy's fun machine now.
What a lovely shade of crimson. I'm paranoid too. Glad it's not just me. Would he only have to judge on appearance or also voice and or animation? That's a good question. I feel like maybe just on appearance, and I could maybe give him a little synopsis on some of the characters. But doing all the characters would take a really long time. That'd be a long video. That could honestly be like a stream all on its own. I love Dirk's voice too. There was supposed to be an 18th Penny Parker book, but there never was. Interesting. Keep the bricks, right? Another fave thing is when you don't fully cinch Bob's saddle. Best laugh ever. Yes, so good. Have definitely been there. Such a fun second chance, too. It's just so silly. Greetings, Noah. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? I think Nancy secretly has like 5 duffel bags full of stuff with her at all times, right? Or she just has like a ginormous backpack.
Need something?
May I go riding again?
Old Bob's all yours.
Obviously has head trauma.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
I adore this shade of scarlet. Top 10 favorite and least favorite characters. Oh, I could mix them up and see if he can tell the difference. There you go. I could do 20 characters that I think are really good and 20 characters that I think are bad. See if he can tell the difference. That could be fun, Countess. Nancy's probably on painkillers. Yeah, I mean, considering how much she gets clonked out on the head, wouldn't be a bad idea.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Did your great aunt, by any chance, leave you a ring?
Sure did. It was her most prized possession. In fact, I got it right here. Seems to me Aunt Ellie said Francis had one just like it. I keep it on me for good luck.
I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think I could borrow it for a while?
Borrow it? What for?
It's kind of a long story.
Just take care of it, okay?
Last time I was in the ghost town, somebody clobbered me over the head and locked me up in the old jail.
That's terrible. Did you see who did it?
Few games at a time, we could do that. Secretly Mary Poppins or Hermione. Both good theories.
No, but I have a sneaking suspicion it may be bank robbers who've been using the town to lie low.
You shouldn't go there anymore, Nancy. Something bad's obviously going on, and you should just stay away. And call the sheriff, of course.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
I don't dislike Quigley. She's one of the better characters in that game. This amethyst is to die for. My precious. Oh, love it. This green is magnificent. All right, Bob. I know we were just out, but we're going out again. I appreciate your effort. Quigley does sound like Fran Drescher. Drops on you out of trees, has the absent-minded professor shtick down right. Yes, this is true. If it could have gone a little bit beyond the shtick, I think I would have liked it more.
Come on, Bob.
Dave trusts Nancy so much he wouldn't mind letting her borrow his precious family object. Yeah, with very little persuasion. He gives it up pretty quickly. My precious ring. Okay, so we're gonna save right before we do the machine thingy. I have 2 coins. Buzzard Gulch. Sounds great, Noah. Have a great rest of your evening. Okay. Okay. And ring. Make the nicest, sweetest, and most pleasant friends and win. Save. Are you sure you want to replace? Yes. Okay. Parson Paul. Sweet Sue. Okay, we'll keep these 2. Farmer Fred. Yay! First try. Wow, that has never happened to me. You were giving a shower to the other patient the other day. Lines with various shades of brown glass tiles. Colin's voice said in my ear, "My, what a divine shade of brown. Isn't this a stunning earth tone?" I love that, Faith. Okay, music box. And dance.
On the paper you got when you first began, draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear.
Okay, so starting with the... Oop, not that one. This paper. think it's like that, and then the little lizard thing, the crow's feet, the X's, the half sun, and the dancers. Did I not do it right? This game likes you that you got the wind-up key in the first try, right, Nick? Oh, you cheater. Oh, well, you already did it. Well, we just found ourselves a witch, everyone. Get the torches and pitchforks out, right? That has never happened to me before. First try, I hate you right now. I promise that's never happened before. Wow, that's a first. Why isn't he the owner of Shadow Ranch? Good question. Black deer. Hand. Oh, I did it wrong. That's why. Hand. White dog. Turtle. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Squiggle. Blackbird. Sun. Lizard.
V.
There we go.
For Valentine, no doubt.
And we go to there. So. I love the noise of the saloon doors opening because it definitely sounds like Nancy just kicked them open, which I hope is the case. This is the universe paying you back after Scopa. There you go, Pillow Craze. I deserve it after that Scopa. No, 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 no. That's all wrong. Take her to Salem. Guilty as charged. Instead of Abigail, it's Caitlin now. Oh, no. Okay, up we go with our lasso. Marvelous. This is true, the Humbers do have two branches. Greetings, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. Bad day at work and your family's arguing with me and I'm so sad. I'm so sorry, Dreamy. That sounds like a really crummy day. I hope the stream can be a little bit of a distraction for you. We are here for you.
At Charlie's grave, hold this up, look around, and you'll see the trail to a gift to you from me.
Oh, and I don't mean the Charlie that's buried in Dry Creek.
It's a rock. Too bad it's so scuffed up.
Okay, I'm gonna bring that to Mary and have her help us out. Oh, hey, we're at the end. Exactly. We're very close now. Very close. Terratoni of Arizona family probably died off with Francis's father. His niece decided to not inherit his farm and move halfway up across the country. Yeah, so Meryl must have either sold it before his passing or it was like sold in an estate sale kind of thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Dreamy. Big internet hug.
Hi, can I help you with something?
She just confessed. Is Mr. WizardKitten secretly Dracula? I wouldn't be surprised, Jay.
I found this piece of rock in the desert. I'd really like to get the scuff marks off of it.
Looks like it's been polished before. If I put it in the polisher, it'll buff up in no time. Let me see what I can do.
Greetings, Abby. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today?
It's a picture agate.
Great. Thanks, Mary.
Yeah, I mean, it's complicated, Cree.
It was great talking to you.
Ride safely.
Yes, crying can often be a really nice release. I always feel better after a good cry.
We're booked on a flight to Phoenix.
All right.
The bad news is the flight's been delayed.
Oh no, why?
The plane that's supposed to fly us out of here is sitting on the tarmac in New Jersey waiting to take off. It's like 93rd in line or something.
So what are you doing, Nance? Have you figured out who's behind the sabotage yet?
No, but I have a gut feeling that whoever it is after Dirk Valentine's treasure, which means if I can find the treasure, I can put a stop to the sabotage. And I think I'm in the home stretch. All I have to do is go where the picture on this agate takes me, and I'll be all set.
The picture on this what?
It's a long story.
I'm tempted to ask you to wait until George and I get there, but I know that'd be like asking an Olympic speed skater to slow down.
Just be prepared to tell us all about it.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Have fun.
Wish you were here. Kidding.
Kidding. Okay, go to the trail stop. We did do the ring puzzle. I just got really lucky and got it on the first try, Sarah. I know what you mean, Dreamy. That's really tough.
That tree looks just like the one on the agate. I think I'll grab Bob and head out in that direction.
It might be, Chow. Kidding. The way they say it so sadly. I just love this reveal. This place is so cool.
Now how am I I need a rope.
Now how am I gonna get up there? The same way you got up to the last place, Nancy. That looks exactly like it. Don't pretend like you don't know.
Yes!
That's true, Ray Marie. Maybe they should have just rented a car.
Ancient cliff dwellings. Awesome!
Tree looks exactly the same. A tree would not look the same decades later. Yeah, fair. You guys make good points. All right, so we need to go through the brown door. Lime. Well. No. Lime. And take that one. And then love the ending. Are you gonna let him say here's Shorty? I don't know. It's so scary. Yellow. Okay, yellow. And then red. And then in here, blue. I love how interactive this place is too. Orange. Lime. Yellow. And then brown. This brown is beautiful. The second chance here is super creepy. It really is. It's so scary. Blue. Lime. Orange. Blue. Brown. Lime. Ah, come on. Orange, we just went through. And then red. And then blue. The keys are not random every single time someone has played this game. They're in the same spot. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that, Ray Marie. Ah, I love this game so much. It has it all. I agree.
Yikes! Falling down there would not be fun.
Good thing we aren't gonna be the ones falling down there. Amwaha, ahaha. Can't believe this incredible end scene and environment. Literally just here for the end. I know, and it's gorgeous. I love it. Okay, I am one piece short, I think. You have to follow the directions to keep from getting lost. It certainly helps. Yep, one more piece. Here's Shorty. What happens afterwards, we don't want to know. Greetings, Santa. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Just in time to see the end, yes. Okay, nothing there. Let's see here. Didn't find one in there. Is there one in here? No, okay. So if we go in here... Aha! There we go. Red, blue, yellow, lime, blue, and then lime. And here we go. Okay. Yeah, Colin would have a joy in this place. So many colors to comment on.
This goes here. That looks right.
A brilliant shade of scarlet. These are supposed to be Anasazi cliff dwellings, yes? Yes. This is when I get hopelessly lost. Headcanon just pushes Nancy down the hole. Entirely possible.
That looks right. This goes here.
Right, Rachel. It's important to understand each person's individual needs. Each person knows themselves and their needs best.
There it is. Dirk Valentine's treasure.
The music is perfect, I agree.
Solid gold hearts.
Halloween gummy worms. Ah, excellent. Delicious. Also so cool in here. Francis. Oh, I love it so much. I love everything. This makes me so sad. Dirk loved her so much, right? Oh, this ending.
Uh-oh.
Why, hello, Nancy. Find the treasure yet?
So you're the one who's been sabotaging the ranch.
That's right. Here my buddies and I went to all that trouble. Wrangling that horse, busting that pipe, cutting those wires trying to scare people off the ranch so we could tear the place apart looking for the treasure. When all we really had to do was what I just got done doing. Follow you.
You went to a lot of trouble for nothing. The treasure's gone.
Well, now, I don't believe you, Miss Nancy. Oh, and by the way, it's too far to make it back to the ranch without a horse, and I just ran yours off, which means you, to use an old cooking expression, are toast.
That's what you think.
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
There's gotta be a way to stop Shorty. Think!
Gosh, the adrenaline. I'm getting close. I hate it.
Just went through another door, Nancy.
Shush, Shorty. No, you didn't. Hello, Shorty. The music is so good.
Only 4 to go.
There. Now I better hide.
Last door. After I get the treasure, I'll deal with you. Whoa! You switched door markers on me, didn't you? That was downright mean, Nancy. I could have hurt myself. At least you can do is help me off of here. How about it?
Nah, I think I'll go get the sheriff and let him help you off of there. Dear Hannah, it turns out that Shorty had ridden to the cliff dwellings on the Phantom Horse, which was really just a trick horse that a friend of one of his bank robber buddies had trained. Since my horse was gone and it was getting dark, I wound up riding it back to the ranch so I could call the sheriff. You should have seen the look on everyone's face when I rode up on a glowing horse. It looks like the phosphorescent powder that they used to make it glow was harmless, but Tex is taking care of the horse until he's sure it's okay. Mary Yazzie has straightened everything out with the Raleighs, and now she comes over a lot, mostly to see Tex. He turns beet red whenever she's around. It's actually kind of cute. Speaking of cute, Dave confessed to the Raleighs as soon as they got home from the hospital, just like he said he would. They not only forgave him, they even offered to split the treasure with him if it turns out they can keep it. Sheriff Hernandez is looking into it. The best part is, Bess and George finally got here, and we've been having a ball. Here's a picture of the three of us on our horses. Unfortunately, Dave took it. Guess he didn't realize his finger was over the lens. See you in a couple of days. Love, Nancy. P.S. I started reading the Charlene Purcell novel Aunt Bet has. And you know what? I can't put it down.
Dave and Tex got together and decided to nickname you Hawkeye for reading everything you can get your hands on. Which I usually get, which is funny. Guys, this was so much fun. What a fun way to spend my birthday weekend. Thank you so much for getting to thank you so much for celebrating my birthday with me. There we go. Really appreciate it.
If dreams can come true, what about curses? Well, in my next mystery adventure, you can find out for yourself, if you dare. I've been invited to a creepy old castle in England to find out who or what is terrorizing its residents. Could it be that the spirit of a centuries-old witch has returned to seek revenge? And why, after 300 years, has the beast of Blackmoor returned to prowl the moors again? The answers to these and many other dark secrets will be uncovered in my next case, The Curse of Blackmoor Manor.
Oh, Dreamy, you have absolutely nothing to apologize for. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. And greetings, Daniel and somebody. Sorry, we were at the end of the stream already. Thank you, everyone, so much for the birthday wishes. The next stream is going to be Curse of Blackmoor Manor. We're going in order again. We went in order on Deception Island and this one, and now we're doing Curse of Blackmoor Manor on Sunday. It'll be a morning stream starting probably at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Faith, thank you so much for the happy birthday super chat. Thank you so much for that support. That means so much. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you, everyone, so much for all the birthday wishes. You're all so kind. Thank you, thank you. These streams are always a blast. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much, Chow. Have a great rest of your evening. Yes, Blackmoor, my fave. Love Blackmoor Manor so much. Gold is not on their property. Technically it belongs to Dave, so why is it being shared with the Raleighs? Good question. Have a great weekend, Demon Slayer. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Lux. Wow, I don't think I've gotten any of those awards, Cree. I've always gotten Hawkeye. That's so interesting. Oh, Dreamy. That is a kind compliment. Thank you. Thank you, Dana. We don't see the picture or the house that far away. It's funny that they very rarely use the images from the trailers in the games. This is true. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you, Amanda. Might be able to make it. Thank you, and Mr. WizardKitten, of course. We did get a fun little Mr. WizardKitten cameo for this stream. More Buell with Jane. It's much harder with Jane, honestly. Thank you, somebody. Thank you, Patricia. Eat some Italian food and cake for us. Oh, yes. I'll probably have some tiramisu. I love tiramisu. See it in England, indeed. Promotional trailers are made well in advance of the games. This is true. Thank you, Sarah. You got this, Dreamy. I know it's tough. Do what you need to do to feel better. Tonight is about you. Thank you for sharing your birthday with us, of course. Thank you all for joining me for a birthday celebration. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Amanda. Have a special celebratory day. Thank you so much, Rachel. Good night, Emily. Tiramisu. See you on the next stream. Excellent, Nick. Let's meet in England for our next stream. Indeed we shall. Alright, let's pop out, get our loading screen on. Get that loading screen. There we go. Alright. Pull up the Shadow Ranch music that we love for our announcements. Greetings, Rax! Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Sorry, we were just finishing up. The stream was wonderful. Thank you. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Really appreciate it. Do you know what time on Sunday? More than likely 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. If not 9 a.m., then 10 a.m. Central Standard Time on Sunday. I just have to convince myself to make sure to get up early on Sunday. So it should be 9. It should be. Unless I'm really fighting with myself, because I like to sleep in. But 9 should be good. Give pets and cuddles to the Queen. I shall give everyone's best wishes to Queen Mel and Mr. WizardKitten. Thank you everyone so much for joining. Today's stream was supported by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the super stickers and super chat used in the chat today. Thank you all so much for your support, and thank you so much for the continued support by attending these streams, engaging in chat, and overall just being a wonderful, fantastic community. If you have been enjoying the streams and the content, the Sims 4 and Nancy Drew content, feel free to hit that subscribe button and turn on the notification bell to get notified of when I post new videos, usually every Wednesday for WizardKitten Wednesday, and when I stream. If you want to follow the channel socials, the Instagram, Discord, and Patreon are all linked in the description of any of my most recent videos. Our next stream will be on Sunday, August 8th in the morning, probably 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. And we will be playing Curse of Blackmore Manor as a continuation of our Nancy Drew 2021 Streamathon. Let's see. Yes, thank you, Ray Marie. Thank you so much, Faith. So that would be 10 a.m. or 12 noon for you, Eastern Standard Time. Which way? I always forget which way is Eastern. I think 10. 10? If I start at 9, I think it's 10 Eastern Standard Time. I'm pretty sure. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong. Tell Mr. WizardKitten and Queen Mel to stop by the streams anytime. I will be sure to tell them that. Thank you, Ray Marie. Oh my goodness, 64-digit password. That's impressive, Jay. Well, have a good evening. Good night, Rax. Thank you so much. Join the Patreon. Thanks for that shout out, Ray Marie. Amanda, thank you so much for the super chat with the little celebratory glasses and the birthday cakes and the confetti. Thank you so much for that support. That means so much. Very much appreciated. Eastern Standard Time would be 10 a.m. Okay, yep. So if I go live at 9, that would be 10 o'clock for you if you're on Eastern Time. Moonlight Sonata. There you go. Yeah, no worries, Jay. East is 1 hour later. Thank you, everyone. You're in Eastern, it's 1 hour ahead. Okay, perfect. Well, thank you, everyone, so much. I appreciated this birthday stream. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, a wonderful Saturday. We'll hopefully see some of you on Sunday. Goodbye, everyone.
you